Uh, just one moment. I apologize if I sound all stuffy. I woke up like less than 30 minutes ago at this point, probably. Um, Hello? Glad that I prepared for me to wake up this late. Okay. Give me just a second and I will get 3 houses up and running. I had to do some stuff, make sure of some stuff before I did. I will say, I am a little concerned about something unrelated to stream. So, there is an off chance that, you know, who knows what'll happen this stream, but yeah, no, I mean, generally we should be good. I will real quick check something just to check it. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Thank you, chair. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna get right into this. We're gonna get right into this the second it's loaded. Oh, let me make sure the audio is actually on. Okay, I don't even need to check. Nope. Wow. All right. Okay. So yeah, we're here. We are vibing. Finally, at time skip, so all of our characters look different, which I'm gonna have to get used to. But you know, it's still cool. Well, not all of them. Some look generally the same, if not entirely the same, like Shamir and Eloise. But, you know, our students have changed appearance. So. Little by this jump. But yeah, so we're finally in it. Finally in the thick of war, I guess. Right, we have this music now, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay, game. Oh, right. We're gonna be starting with a bunch of supports. Or is it only like 2 supports? Oh, right, we got the Seth, not Seth, the Yuritsa support. I totally forgot. Okay, yeah. I guess we're starting today with the supports. I forgot about that. Okay, Dorian Ferdinand.
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
Wow, her voice is so much deeper. It's crazy.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean? About suffering as a child?
I really have to tell you. Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me. The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets.
I don't like where this is going.
I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those treats. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Okay, dude.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
Alright. Oh, right, from revisiting Golden, what was that, say Golden Wind? No, I keep on mixing them up. The random Persona sounding music. Got me so good. From revisiting Verdant Wind and doing a bunch of the supports, I've taken notice that, it seems like, and I could just be misinterpreting, but it seems like a lot of A supports are just straight up love confessions. Or like requests of marriage or whatever. Like, it's kind of interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the Mercy Yuritsa. Pretty curious.
I never imagined I'd see you again.
Indeed.
Emil, I've missed you so much. How long has it been since we last spoke?
Since you
Emil.
left House Bartels, I was 8.
And just look at you now, all grown up. I notice that you still indulge in sweets. It makes me happy to see that you're still the same in some ways.
It has been some time since I've tasted such a thing.
Well, of course. That's because this is a recipe only Mother and I know of. Oh no, you've gotten crumbs all over your face. Sit still while I wipe them off.
Stop it.
Oh, come on. Allow me to be your big sis. It won't hurt you to indulge me.
Mercedes, the little brother you once loved, he is no longer here.
Huh.
It doesn't matter to me how you've changed. You will always be my baby brother. You are precious to both me and to Mother.
Wow.
Mother is well, I assume.
She is very well. You should send her a letter. She'd be so thrilled.
I suppose.
So he's her baby brother.
Mother has always borne a deep regret over what happened. We should have brought you with us. We never intended to leave you alone with House Bartels.
Perhaps not. But it was wise of Mother to have only taken you. As the heir, if she had taken me, Father would have searched relentlessly for us all. And had he found us, I feel certain he'd have killed you both.
Interesting. What is this family lore? Alright, very, very curious, very curious.
Yes, that's what Mother said too. He'd have done exactly that. You know, I've heard about what happened. About killing the family of House Bartels.
And? Are you afraid of me? Or do you despise me?
This is so interesting. House Bartels. What? Sorry, this is just so interesting. That's very interesting.
Neither of those. That isn't why I bring this up. I understand your reasons, but it's a terrible thing to take a life. You understood that even then. I've been waiting a very long time to ask you, why did you do it? Why did you kill your father?
Because I wanted to.
I know you're avoiding my question. I can hear it in your voice. I won't ask any further if you don't want to tell me why. But just let me know if you ever feel ready to talk to me about it.
Understood. The time may eventually come.
Until then, I'll wait patiently.
Cool. Very cool. Very interesting. Cannot wait to look more into that. Right, got these two. You have a number of supports. What do these guys have supports with? Constance has Yuri to supports. Interesting. That's so interesting. Bernadetta, Mercedes, and... Okay, well, see, I've gotta see these. I have to. I'm so curious. That's so cool. Okay, let's check certifications, I guess, just to see. Okay, well, I'm set. I never need to reclass again. Edelgard, I believe, is currently an Armored Lord, or whatever it's called. Huey's doing his Dark Bishop things, Ferdinand is doing his Paladin things, which it's a good reminder, I need to make sure I actually know what I want Ferdinand to go into. Ferdinand is not very good with axes, so as much as as much as Great Knight would be cool, I don't think it's happening. He's only got a D in axes. Probably not Bow Knight. What's his faith? Hold on. His faith is E+. That's even less likely. We could get Ferdinand into Great Knight, I think. Or Holy Knight. We could get him into Great Knight or Holy Knight. I could see either working out if we really try. I don't think we would put him in, like, War Master or anything. I think we do. Okay, so I guess this all kind of depends on what we want to go into. So if I really push for Reason or Faith, we could go for Dark or Holy. If I really push for Bows, we can go Bow Knight, though I don't see myself doing that. If we really push into Axe and Heavy Armor, we can try for Great Knight. He does have a budding talent in armor, so that makes me inclined to put him there. I feel like he has potential as a Great Knight, so maybe we do that. Axe is also his furthest along thing, but the problem is his Heavy Armor is only E. So it would take us a long time to get him to Great Knight. Whereas Holy Knight would probably be the fastest, just because we have Faith at E+. So either Ferdy's going to be a Holy Knight or a Great Knight. If I really want to push for it, we can pull off Great Knight. It's just going to take a while. Because we'd have to get Axe. Like, we don't have to get, like, everything up to, like, the numbers that it says, right? Like, we don't have to get, like, A Heavy Armor and B plus Axe. We can probably get, like, B Axe, maybe B plus Heavy Armor, or B Heavy Armor or whatever, and we can manage. I don't know. We'll see. Like, we're still not, like, super duper duper high level, so we have time to, like, worry about stuff later. Caspar, I'm now realizing it needs... Actually, has a B in Axes? Sorry, I'm sort of looking ahead a little bit. At, like, master classes and stuff. He has a solid chance to just make it into War Master. If we keep on training his Axes, he should be fine. Bernie is... How close are we? Okay, Bernie needs more Lance and Riding. Her Riding's B+, so she can get there pretty quickly. Lance could take a tiny bit, but shouldn't take too long. Dang, her dex is so high. Yeah, so Bernie should be good. Bernie's also our lowest level, which is so unfortunate. Petra... Alright, I'm gonna be completely honest. No clue what Petra would go into. I guess maybe she'd go into, like... Actually, no. I don't even know if she could... I guess... What is she even good at? Flying is D. Her sword is B+. I mean... Her lance is E. Ugh. We could try for Falcon Knight, but it would take a long, long time. We might just keep her an assassin. We'll see. And then Yuritsa's gonna be joining us from here on out, and he's just got his Death Knight class because he's fancy. Let's real quick check if there's anything we need to grab. We have new dudes here. Very cool. I don't think we're worried about getting anything from the item shop. There are master seals on sale for 3,000. Do we have any bullions to sell? We Give her stat boosters, I guess. I guess realistically we could just toss the stat boosters wherever. They're not worth nearly as much money as you'd hope. Okay. Oh, hold on, let me try to fix my mic real quick. 1 second. Sorry, it's picking up stuff that it shouldn't be, but that's okay. You know, we can worry about that later. It's probably fine. Hold on, let me move it further away from my face. Maybe that'll help. Well, further away from my face. That's not gonna help, but it's more so just the positioning. Anyway, I guess we go into it, huh? Hold on real quick. I'm just gonna check stuff to make sure that I don't... Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realize I got... Okay, sorry about that. Mission marketplace certifications. Let's... I guess we just go in. I mean, there's not much for us to do besides that. Do I still need the knowledge gem? B reason, B faith. I think I'm at C plus bows. I think I'll be fine. Let's look at Yuritsa. Does he need anything? He has a scythe and a sword. Budding talent and flying is really interesting. Wow, you could just do virtually anything with him. It's kind of crazy. Alright. I'm curious. So it's not like... Okay, so the Scythe of Serial, it's not like a relic or like... a sacred weapon or whatever. It's just a scythe. Yeah, that's interesting. That's very cool. Sorry, Shamir. Sorry, Balthus. Your time might be up. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm pretty sure there are gonna be chapters where we get like more than 10 deploy slots. So that's when Balthus might come back out. I think we're good weapon-wise. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, everything would have been repaired because of time skip. Good stuff. All right, let's go. Do a little save, and then we're heading in to chapter 13, the Great Bridge Coup. Just level 27. Okay, so we're a little under-leveled for some of us. I thought to have died years prior amidst the joy. Force approved and beat Alliance territory. Someone who died prior? Okay. A little curious what it means by that.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war with the Empire.
Oh, interesting.
As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose the Empire.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrddin to establish a bridgehead.
Okay, good stuff. Spooky.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrden. But first, allow me a moment of your time.
What's up, Huey?
It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
So he must be dealt with.
Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now.
I don't know if it's a good idea to work with these bad people.
It is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with them afterward, time will tell. Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Okay. Fair enough. Huey being genuine is pretty cool to see. Do little bioth jumps. Okay, cool. No idea what this chapter is gonna look like, so here's hoping for the best. Bioth jump, bioth jump. Oh boy. If this has 10 deployment slots, we're gonna get to use Yuritsa, which I'm looking forward to. Very interesting to actually have him. 11 deployment slots, alright, cool. Yes, this is 9. Okay, we can bring Balti as well. Oh, there he is, Yuritsa, yeah! Alright, cool. And then, because I want to see the supports, we will set Yuritsa's adjutant to be Mercedes. And then, Bernie Eloise. Sounds good to me. Alright. Oh, well, hold on. So it's interesting that the scythe is considered a lance and not an axe. I don't know why, but like my first thought when I think of like a scythe is not a lance. I mean, my initial idea, my initial thought would be an axe, but no, that is totally fine. But let's get him an axe anyway, because we can. He gets to use everything. Is he good with bows? Yeah, his bow is even D. Like, that's crazy. I don't imagine we really need anything else. I mean, what's his magic? 18. That's pretty dang good. I imagine that's pretty good at least. Oh, yeah. Let's get him a thing. Shield is Serious Right. Reminder. He has the crest of Lamine. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I also didn't check his abilities. Hold on. Okay, we got stuff. We got stuff. I don't see myself using brawling with him, but it's cool that he has that. Max prowess, I guess. I don't think we'll need really anything else. His dex is only 15? Whoa, that's a lot lower than I would like. Get some combat arts. We'd probably get rid of Night Kneeler. What is Haze Slice? Dodge counters. What's his, oh, I guess I can't look at his Avo, huh? He has Wind Sweep, which is pretty cool. Let's do Haze Slice, get rid of, well, actually no, let's not. Let's just keep what he has. He'll probably be fine. I guess since we don't have much else, we can just give him the leather shield. Oh wait, no, actually, ooh, interesting. We could give him the prayer ring or the goddess ring, better yet. Is his speed bad? His speed is 27. His speed's really good. So let's actually just give him the goddess ring. Yeah. Right, Edelgard is not going Magelgard for the moment, for the time being. He's gonna get her chance at an armored lord. Sort of stuff, sort of deal. Alright, let's, oh wait, one last thing. Battalions. Does he have battalions? He does not. We need to fix that. Yuritsa. Sort by authority. We have a lot to work with. The Gloucester Knights could be good. The Leicester Mercenaries could also be good. Lowers his magic, but like, it's kind of fine. The Leicester region with a wealth of combat experience. Crit and hit. The crit's really good to see. Turn him into a monster, I think, with that. Let's do it. Leicester Mercenaries. Right, we've got ours. Sort by authority. Do we have anything better? We could give her, because the Sarah Sacred Monks, they're kind of outdated now. I don't mind giving her. Oh wait, it's sort of a physical attack. That's why that's like that. Authority. There we go. We could give her one of these. I think giving, oh, actually, the Nouvelle Stewards could be pretty good, I think. Probably. Nouvelle Attendants could be really good. I think Nouvelle Attendants are the way to go. Linhart, Buddy, let's see. I think the Stewards could be good for Linhart. It's just general stuff. So I think we do that. Boosts his magic and his physical. Bernadetta von Varley. I'm a little curious to give her the Empire Snipers. The Flashfire arrow sounds interesting, but Fusilade's just really good. We can check the battalion store or whatever. There we go. Battalion guild. For Bernie, I wish we could sort it, but we cannot apparently. She can use up to rank C. Oh, thank you, computer, for telling me this. Not really much we can grab for her, to be completely honest. Is there anything that has... Okay, none of these have Fusillade. We can get a Blaze, I guess. There's much point in that, though. Yeah, realistically, none of these are particularly great. So, I think we just stick with what we have. Petra... There might be something better.
Come back soon.
Her rank's not very good in authority, though. So there's only so much we can do for her. No, wait, so if I... authority, there we go. Sorry. Right, so we have more Saros Archers, which... I think giving her the Saros Archers wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, Poison Tactic was cool and all, but it's realistically not super useful. I think Saros Archers could be really good. First Crimson Flower map, correct. This is an accurate statement. Yes, Futaba, this is an accurate statement. We give her the armor, but I don't think we really need to. We can just toss her the archers. Alright, Ferdinand. Ferdinand is probably fine. Yeah, there's not much we can really do for him. Caspar. Woof. Not very many options for good old Caspar. Just stick with what we got there. Balthus. Oh, Church of Sarah soldiers. Engage a lot further in progress. Experimenting too much in skirmishes. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Experimentation is a good thing, I would argue. Let's see, give him the Pegasus. It's actually a pretty good option, I think. Yeah, sure. Yuritsa has the Nostra Mercenaries, but Natalie's and Mercy don't really matter. Wow, Mercy has like nothing. Sure, Mercy, here you go. You can take the Sarah Sacred Monks, why not? Just because. Alright, cool. I think we're finally actually good to go. Alright, cool. Nearly an hour in, we're getting into the first map. Okay. Chapter 9 or 10. Alir, Fram, sailing at their base class. Max out, realizing. Yeah. I like that. Interesting. So you're using Fram, Salen, and Anna. I like that. I like that. anyone who uses Fram instantly gains a little bit more of my favor. I am a big Fram enjoyer. Fram was an amazing unit during my playthrough. Also, you knock it at level 20. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, I mean, being level 23 would also help. Good old papaya. All right, let's go. Guard, yippee.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Murden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude
Okay.
will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent
Gotcha.
is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Interesting. You already did all the Divine Paralogs, you're doing the Fall Xenolog. 5? Good luck with the final map of the Xenolog. That's all I will say. The Divine Paralogs are pretty easy once you're into them. Oh, did how early? Yeah, knocking out the Paralogs early is a really good idea. It can let you like overlevel some of your units if you want to play like that, and it can give you like it can just give you a ton of XP. XP is the main thing that it gives you. But yeah. Let's get everyone moving, I guess. Also, it is this map I see. I don't think anyone here has a chest key. Should have handed out chest keys. Does anyone here... I guess Petra can pick locks.
For the Empire!
Right, 80 has extra movement because I gave her the stuff. We do it. Cool. How long currently there's lock small please. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. I think it's just, well, I say that. That one takes a tiny bit, but like, you've just got to be patient with that map. You might need to leave someone behind with Physic. The one after that one with Ivy and Tamara. Oh, the one after, yeah. I like the Ivy and Tamara one. That one is pretty cool.
More fighting.
What gambit did I get? Right, absolute defense. Okay.
What's my strategy?
Cool.
It won't be in vain.
Your spirit is admirable.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Forget that Linhart's casually got 9 movement.
I do this for all of us.
I will prevail.
Yes, Hollister. Sleepy, you're not paying attention. Pretty much lost all the... Aw, that sucks. Etier is one of my favorite units. And the Boosh is just funny to have around, so it's unfortunate if they're not alive anymore. Oh, no crit. That RNG got with versus TP. Clan and Saline serve purposes. It is unfortunate that... Hold on. Give Hubert Thyrsus. It's unfortunate that you lost Clan then.
Hardly worth the effort.
Oh wait, no, you can't. You don't have a crest. Why did I think you had a crest? Oopsie daisies. And the Crimson Flower. Yep, thank you.
Unexpected.
I'm already fumbling. I forgot that Hubert doesn't have a crest. I don't know why I thought he did.
Acknowledged.
Get rid of that thing. Get rid of that thing. Surely Byleth will be okay. Divert some attention, I guess. No, hold on. Okay, no, I'm as zoomed out as I can get. Okay.
Understood.
Get your eats in here. So, okay. Alright. Yeah, this will be fine. This is going in, he's gonna do great. Surely I won't have to rewind this early in the chapter. Surely. Oh no! Don't do it! Okay, well.
Was there...
Don't, you know, Bernie, that's not on you, man. That's... Back we go. Bernie, take it back. You're sitting there. What is her defense? 12.
Ready for anything.
Oh, let me rush both of these guys down here. But does Freddy have more movement than... okay. Just not gonna question it. There we go, that'll be better, surely. Three units help to patch the early losses. Ow. I'm not personally, like, the biggest fan of all the Brodia units. I like some of them, for sure, but... Like for me with the Brodia units, I'd say it's like 50, like a 50-50 split on like who I like. Who I think's actually like particularly good in my experience. Like Lapis and Citrine are real good. Yeah. Evil Ivy. Nice. Hey, you know what? We absolutely take 1% crits and 2% hits. All right. You absolutely love to see it. Come on, Bernie, you'll crit, right? Oh no. Bernadetta, please. Also, I was looking into it a little bit earlier. Turns out Bernadetta has the same voice actor as a lot of characters, but in particular, and this might not mean too much to some people, but there's an anime called Magi. Very cool.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Very cool anime. Big fan of Magi. Turns out in the English dub, the main character has the same voice actor as Bernadetta. which I didn't realize before, but like I looked back and I like listened to it and I'm like, yeah, no, that's just straight Bernadetta. Speaking of Bernadetta, new face Summer Banner came out. We have Bernadetta paired with Goldmary for some reason. Not sure the reasoning there, but I'm here for it.
You are in my way. Witness Bridget Pride.
Double, huh?
No time for accolades.
What you saying double, huh, over?
I've cut a bloody path.
Oh, Hubert. Duo unit is Bernie with Goldmary? Well, Goldmary's the front unit, the fronting unit. Bernie's the side one. But yeah. We have Goldmary with Bernadetta as her side unit, but because it's a Bernie ult, technically, I haven't really touched Faye in like a couple months, but it looks like I'm gonna have to go back to it.
I'm awake.
I've got every other Bernie ult, so I need this. Way too hard to play? Just don't look too much into it.
Thanks so much.
The best way to play Faye, in my experience, and I've actually talked about this with some Faye tubers, or like people who like play Faye or have actively interacted with it. Just don't worry about it. Just get the characters you like, don't read all the skills all the way, because you're not going to remember it anyway. And, you know, just try to have a good time with your silly little characters. No crits. This is unfortunate. Bernie might need some help here.
Will this
like,
ever end?
Stat-wise, she's not doing super hot. I might need to toss out one of her skills for like strength +2. Might need to dump hit for strength +2. Or whatever. Aether raids and stuff. With Aether raids, don't worry about trying to be optimal or setting up a good defense. If you want the rewards or whatever, just play it. Just play it. Like, you don't have to be good at it. PvP is definitely where Faye has its like low points, I think. True speed luck res? Yeah, we take those. Yuritsa's first time fighting for us. Oh my gosh. Look at that crit rate. Now that's what I'm talking about. And he can magic. Very cool. We will go for the axe. In general with PvP stuff, just if you want to get the rewards, just play it. Like you don't have to worry about getting like super crazy builds. Just do the like team autofill or whatever, and then just let the game sort itself out.
Put me in there.
6, interesting.
Yeah.
Right, Balti's not, is Balti a war cleric yet? I don't think he is. Yow.
Child's play.
Yeah, Summoner Duels is... It's definitely a game mode. I can say that for sure, it's definitely a game mode.
This
This is for everyone.
Quick speed, good stuff. Actually, no, wait, that's an interesting level for Mercedes. Huh. In there for some units. I've been trying to get Elise Sakura for so long, but I just cannot pull her. I'd like Balthus to get this kill if I can. There we go. Not nearly as much XP as I was hoping for, but that's fine. What is the win condition? Defeat the commander. Okay, so Judith. Hexlock shield is cool. Interesting that she's just a lord.
Be careful.
Bernie is just not doing hot. We're gonna have to work on that.
Sorry, but this is
There's a
wrong.
crit. There's not a crit.
That really helped.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Gosh, I'm gonna have to go all in on summoning, I'm gonna have to go all in on summoning for the Gold Mary duo just because of Bernadetta. Gold Mary's a decent character. I don't have too many complaints. Actually, that's not entirely true. I have some complaints, but it's neither here nor there.
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
That's a good level. You don't like 3 hopes much, one thing you have to admit. Bernie's low HP quote. To be clear, I haven't touched 3 hopes. I'm hoping... I didn't know if I would ever play it, but like the more I think about it, the more I'm like... Cause, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of like Warriors gameplay, but I want to see like the character interactions and stuff. So, I'm like half tempted to just... I'm half tempted to just get 3 hopes at some point, just so that I can see a lot of the interactions. Speed, res, charm, good stuff. Cause like I played like, I've never fully beaten a Warriors game, but I remember when Hyrule Warriors came out, I tried it out because there were some characters I was like, ooh, cool. In regards to, and you know, I think Hyrule, not Hyrule, I think 3 Hopes has similar things, where it's like some characters I'm like interested in, or intrigued by rather, is a better way to put it. Heals.
You're weak.
Yeah. Like, I have Fire Emblem Warriors. I have, like, the original one, but, like, I haven't beaten it. I might fully play through it one day. Oh. Oh, no! It's Acheron!
Keep you waiting, Judith. We're the reinforcements.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
Well, heck.
I do this for all of us.
I guess I'm playing too slow, huh? How many uses does Aimer have? 20? Okay. We ball.
With all of my might.
We warrior.
My heart burns with pride.
I might get to it at one point. At one point, at some point. There we go. I don't know. Just
Hardly worth.
I have to be in a certain mood to want to play warriors.
To kill is to grow stronger.
That is an interesting level, and I'm not always in that mood. Maybe we just need to get Edelgard better axes. I don't know. Maybe 80 just needs better stuff. Bernadetta can hit from there? That's insane. You know what? Maybe we do make Bernie into a Bow Knight. Maybe that is the plan. Or the play.
I'll be home again soon.
Yeah.
Still room to improve.
Sure, good job, Elise. Yeah, Warriors games, how do I put it? It's not like you need to turn your brain off to play them, but like, I feel like, I don't know, they're definitely not games that I could, well, I don't know if I could say that they're games that I would like be able to put my full focus and attention into. I feel like I would have to be just in a not fully like, I would have to at least partially not be focused. Like, I don't know if I could take my brain being fully occupied by that. If Killer Knuckles, let's go for it. Dang, no crits. Better of Nature doesn't help. Beat off games. Yeah, like if there was like a multiplayer option and I had people to play it with, maybe Warriors would be a lot more fun. But like single player, it's I don't know. Single player, it's okay. You just kind of have to turn your brain off though. Like if it had a thing with friends, I think that would make it a lot better. A lot cooler, if you ask me.
All is for victory.
Here we go, Ferdy.
This is the cost of war.
Stuff, bud. Then again, what do I know? Maybe my take is entirely incorrect.
I live.
Or invalid. That's a lot of damage.
Your life.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
Wow, Acheron's just bailing. The vanilla version of Hero Warrior is just fun. Get your brother to play with? What? What? Wait, they just bailed. Hello, Acheron? Uh-oh. There was a Brave Bow. Ooh, a Brave Bow might actually help Bernie out a lot. Ooh. That might be really good. Also, gosh, I would kill for some vegetarian chili right now. Alright, that's very random, but... Gosh, what I would do for that right now.
I desire
Magic
greater
speed.
strength.
Transfers. That's a really good level. Good on you, Yuritsa. Oh shoot, gives him prod. That's cool. I'm a little worried about the bow. Okay, we're good.
Predictable.
We're balling. Yuritsa's balling. She's just a coward. Like, literally, he was here for like one turn. He was here for one turn. Like, come on, man! I guess we can go for Deadeye. Woof. Not great odds. Sure, let's do that. I want to set up the kill for Bernie. Good stuff.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Oh, that's a really good level. Dex speed charm. Wow. There we go, Bernie. There's your kill.
Still here.
Okay. Brave Bow should help out a lot with her. We can dump the mini bow for it actually. I don't see us really super using that. Let's do some punches, I guess. Performance of Vanilla Hyrule War. Right, yeah.
Smells like a brawl.
Performance of like Hyrule Warriors in general is not great. Oh my goodness, that is fantastic. Dex, speed, luck, res. If I recall, didn't Hyrule Warriors run like just not great? Like, period? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, please, but...
Words are unnecessary.
I don't know what happened.
Luck charm. That's okay. Put in the Vanilla Hyrule. As long as you have it on performance. Yeah, I don't know, like, the Warriors games, it's so weird, because they just... I don't even think it's like the Warriors games. I think it's a Nintendo problem. Nintendo's hardware just sucks. Nintendo's hardware is just so bad! Oh my gosh. HP speed lock, we'll take it. Nintendo's hardware is just so bad. Like, it's not great. And, you know, you can make the argument that it's like, oh, you know, it helps make it more affordable and whatnot. But, like, woof. There's the crit.
Fight.
Like, Warriors games would run so much better on, like, any modern piece of hardware compared to, like, compared to even the Switch. Magnetic Dex, Luck Charm. I would take those. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, it's so not great. Nintendo hardware is just so bad. It's so unfortunate, but it's not really anything you can do much about. I don't think we have any, like, strength rallies or anything. Is it just me or does my Edelgard feel weak? This is my first time using her, to be fair, so I don't know, but I feel like she should be a little stronger. Where's the Switch has that comes from PS4, Xbox One, yeah. Oh, yeah, we want to talk about, like, messes of Switch ports from, like, Xbox One games or whatever. Borderlands 3, yeah, they put Borderlands 3 on the Switch, but they put it down to 3 players. Which genuinely makes me so unhappy. Because, like, what's the point? What is the point? Like, come on. Like, Borderlands 3 already didn't run great when it came out. Granted, it's gotten a lot better over the years, but like... they're having to bump it down to 3 players is so bad. And that's not even to mention that Overwatch trying to run on the Switch. I haven't personally seen it, but I've heard that it's really bad.
For the fate of foes.
I've heard Overwatch on Switch is not a pretty sight.
Ambitions are within reach.
That's a good level. Interesting that she got a magic level. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it.
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge.
Is she gonna give
We're
up?
able. Retreat.
What? Ma'am?
Don't let her escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphnal territory will be ours. That will allow us to march safely through the Alliance.
Judith, where do you think you're going? What? Dude! I don't care if the other enemies get out. Whatever, they can do their thing. Judith, come on, man. Don't retreat. Super Nintendo RPGs. Issues. Also, living time, just like heroes and other issues. Yeah. I guess to be fair, I have been playing this map kind of slow.
Well done.
At the very least, I feel like I'm playing slow. We don't have enclosure with anyone here. I don't have combat art on you, that's right. Draw back Bernie. Bernie would need to move an insane distance. We don't have warp, do we? No. Here, okay.
I do this for all of us. More fighting. What's my strategy?
Let's reposition Bernie. We can Deadeye if we want to. Sure, why not? There we go, good crit.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Developers failed big time. Oh, that sucks.
Seems like fighting's all I do
Speed,
these
charm,
days.
take it.
Just like that.
I'm awake.
Right, dance Bernie. Judith is going nowhere. I hate to say it, but she's not gonna escape, unfortunately. Unfortunately for her, that is. Well, assuming I can do this, she might just ignore it. Nope, she does not. She doesn't get... Wait, hold up, what does she have? General. Nullifies death and halves damage from damage. That's kind of funny. I'm so sorry, Judith.
I will prevail.
We can get Petra down here.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Wait, what's movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. We'll get that chest at least. I would like to get the top one as well, but if it's not possible, that's fine. Stuff Ferdy.
No time for pity.
What I'm talking about.
Put me in there.
See if we can't get Caspar in here to deal with these guys.
Yeah.
Faulty, I don't think you're doing anything, but...
Understood.
few games did he get optimized to work? June 2016. Yeah, like some stuff worked out, a lot of stuff didn't. Oh, I thought he had the killer gauntlets equipped. Whoops. It's my bad. Did you reposition? No. Well. Let's give the kill to Ferdy, I guess. Sure, Ferdinand. Good job, bud.
For our future.
Does Ferdy have an accessory? Maybe I should just give him the crit ring at this point. Like, he's kind of just insane. Can Gambit. How much is it? That's like so little damage. That's kind of a good thing. Chest. There we go. Bow of Zoltan. What is this? I'll take it. Gladly. 13 might? That is really good. Gambit. Hiya. Please hit. Let's go. Judith is going nowhere. Lynn, do you have rescue? You do not. You have warp though. Works for me. Magic is 21 though. Heck. Commodore, drawback. Commodore, reposition. Oh, there we go. It's a little better. Let's get her over there. Then we'll catch up. We'll catch up on his own. Should I allow this game on maddening? Yeah, I could see this game being tough on maddening, for sure. Never touched on maddening, but I've been tempted to. We're getting that chest, by the way. That's what the plan is here. Bottom left of boy. Dang, Lynn can just move 4 days. Yeah. Stuff. Alright, cool. Petra can reach. Alright, good stuff. Let's try to gambit her again.
I got it.
Sucks. Actually, what does Huey have? What's your gambit? You have Resonant Lightning. That's right. Would not kill. Take it.
I did that too.
Improvising an army of mages. I've been curious about like doing like magic only runs of this game. They sound interesting.
For the Empire.
You're gonna kill Bernadette. Oh, you're gonna kill Huey. Let me just
I do this for all of us.
closer. I'm gonna bring next set around this map onward. Gotcha.
I will prevail.
Chest. What do we get? Goddess icon. I'll take it. Does Judith have anything to steal? No, we just get her shield. Okay. Crazy how Bernie got to level 26.
I'm awake.
Da-da-da. Okay. Let's take care of Judith, I guess.
For the Empire.
You know what? Sure, why not? We'll set up the kill for Edelgard. Actually, let's set it up for Hugh. Nah, we'll get Edelgard. Looks like we'd have to Raging Flame. Actually, wait, hold on. Do we? Good smash. One-time ways to deal with weak physical and magical. Oh. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, sorry, Judith. Nice knowing ya. Actually, wait. Have we gotten all the chests? It was just those two, right? Yeah. Smash with a training axe. Boop. Sorry, Judith.
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
Thumbs up. We took her out. The hero of Daphnel is no more. And Edelgard is level 30.
I must
Ooh.
outrun even death.
Good level. And we get the Hexlock shield. Pretty dang good actually. I might give that to Edelgard. Or that could go on Bernie. I don't know. We'll see.
Alliance soldiers, Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
Okay. Yeah. It's so interesting because Grimory is like surprisingly easy to get people into. And training in iron weapons can kind of last you for the whole game. It's so funny. So interesting.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance. The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Great.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its horn.
Judith of Daphnel. What a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
Fair enough, Dorothea. Radiant Dawn. Rose used a lot of the stronger weapons mid-game. Yeah, Radiant Dawn, you can use iron and steel for a long time. Oh, howdy howdy there, Roche. Good to see ya, good to see ya.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years, but now I am again witnessing the Professor's power.
I hate fighting, but with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible? Oh, but everyone is working so hard! Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired.
Cool.
It seems the reappearance of the Professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself. Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. our path is still a long one.
Good stuff. Don't challenge yourself with a handicap whilst doing the challenge your sibling. The Master Tactician.
Crimson Flower. Guardian Moon. The Master Tactician.
Oh.
Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Imperial Army prepares to attack Deirdre, the Alliance's base of operations.
Robin FE16 Rhea. Oh gosh. Howdy there, Bloog. Only when the challenge in first place. Embarrassing for your bros. Only if the tower use the stronger weapons. Yeah, I mean Radiant Dawn, you can just save all your really good stuff for the end of the game. Wait on the double bow. Oh, I don't. Look, we don't talk about the Wishblade around here.
Professor,
Oh,
what
no.
is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you.
I have some character deaths tied to the Wishblade, which was really funny because it was easily preventable, but I messed up back when I played it. Claude is a jokester.
That much is obvious. He acts like a fool, but still manages to make the impossible happen. That's as true now as ever. He's managed to protect the Leicester Alliance with his cunning alone.
Wow. How has he done that, Edelgard? Please
Since the
enlighten me.
Territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it.
Okay.
Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
You got close counter, true. Interesting. Claude is pretty smart.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter.
Yeah.
Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance. It would seem that Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
Okay.
Is that so?
But how do you know, Hubert?
Yes.
Who told you
The people of
this?
Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can
Alright.
safely assume he is preparing for battle, but I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well. Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge. Since it's deep
City
within
floating
Regan
on the
territory,
ocean. Interesting.
we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no longer
Is the
expand
bridge
and
just like the
supply
Hoover
into
Dam
the
of this
Empire.
game?
And so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us.
Likes for those who oppose the Empire. Okay, gotcha. You see a bust Nefne who could use without problems. Oh, you know, Nefne is great. I just couldn't get the Wishblade. Because I need to learn how to read. That's what I've learned. I need to make sure I properly like look at like enemy abilities and stuff in Fire Emblem, cause whenever an enemy has an ability that procs after you lower their HP and you don't know it and you think you'll be fine, You know, it'll bite you real hard. Okay. Over themselves to join us. Sure, Hubert, whatever you say, my dude.
That is why we cannot fail to take Deirdre.
Alright, let's do it. Hi there, howdy there,
Confidence is
Flame.
one thing, Professor, but see to it that you do not underestimate Claude. The leader of the Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
Ooh, the Master Tactician. Can't believe we're fighting Robin. There's no way. Oh shoot, wait, new paralogs, right? Let's see what these paralogs look like. It's just one, it's Secret Merchant. Okay, I don't care then. Actually, I'm gonna have to do some battles this month. Level 29 is the suggested level. We are not there yet. And we have... Oh, that's cool. That's for it. Any others, or it's just that? Okay. Nice to meet you. Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you here. Good to see you here. We mainly play Fire Emblem around here. But sometimes we do Pokemon and stuff. All depends on the day. All depends on stuff. Okay, I guess we do Edelgard Bernie's support real quick. Just get through that while we can. Help them out a little bit.
Gardening with you is a lot of fun, Lady Edelgard.
I feel the same. You know so much about it, Bernadetta.
I looked after flowers a lot back home. I like them. They don't talk, they don't get angry, they don't hit you. And they're sweet.
They are sweet.
What?
Unlike people, they can all be trusted on sight.
You're sweet too, Lady Edelgard. I mean, not sweet, but, you know what I mean.
Aww.
You can talk or even get angry all you want.
Well, I'll strive to avoid getting angry.
You're really kind. I'm less scared of you than I used to be.
That's sweet. This is interesting.
Most nobles are terrifying. I've had lots of bad experiences with them. But getting the chance to talk to you like this makes me glad I came to the monastery.
I'm glad to.
Cool.
I had heard rumors about the reclusive daughter of House Varley, but you're nothing like I imagined.
Rumors? About me? Just pretend you didn't hear anything.
What is she scared of? What sort of rumors would there be?
There's no need to be embarrassed. Rumors are meaningless. All that matters is the truth.
You're right. I'm not really a recluse now anyway. Not since I came to the monastery. I won't let the rumors bother me.
I'm happy to hear it. Actually, I should thank you.
Thank me? What for? Wait, do you mean you need to thank me for all the times I've made you mad?
Bernadetta, please. 5 seconds.
No,
Give her 5 seconds.
Sort of things.
Oh my gosh. She's just... It's alright, dude. How am I? I'm doing pretty okay. Can't complain too much. Yeah, no. The day's going pretty okay. Considering that my day started like less than 30 minutes before stream started, it's been going pretty okay so far. Yeah, thank you for asking. Is everyone in chat doing good? I hope everyone's having a good day. I know it's the 4th of July for those Americans in chat, if any of y'all exist. I'm not super patriotic, but you know, it's the thing that the America people do. You're American, perfect.
Before I met you, I was more prone to anger, but now I've changed in that regard. So, thank you for that. Oh, I suppose you're not listening.
My gosh. Prone to anger. Interesting. Bernadette helped Edelgard become more patient. That's kind of nice. I like that. You know, I was saying that as if most of my audience is not in America. Be able to move to your actual home. You're good. Well, I hope stuff. I hope nothing really gets in the way of you being able to do what you need to do.
Oh, I'm done for. 5 years worth of resentment is about to crash down on me all at once. Ah!
It's okay, Bernadetta. I'm thanking you, not attacking you.
Oh, I jumped to conclusions again, didn't I?
You did, yes. But don't worry about it. Enough talk, don't you think? Let's take care of these sweet little plants.
Did I miss something? No, okay.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Bernadetta, I hope you'll keep spending time with me.
Of course I will. Hey, look! This flower's just about ready to bloom.
So it is. I can't wait to see its true colors.
Interesting. Very interesting. And the history will tell you they were just friends. You get to chill for the day? That's pretty cool. Mexico? Mexico. Let's see. Mexico had their Independence Day, like, what, 2 months ago? What day are we gonna go to battle? Because we only get to September 16th? Ah. Oh, wait, was I thinking of something else? Hold on, don't mind me, I'm gonna search something up. I don't remember if Cinco de Mayo is, like, the same as, like, Mexican Independence Day or not. Or whatever the titled equivalent would be. Yeah, I guess we explore. I mean, battles would probably be better, but I want to explore the monastery. We can get quests done, because there are a lot of them. Okay. My goodness. Alright. Hold on to your seats. Hope that the capture doesn't crash. Oh yeah, you should play. Oh, you should totally play the Friday the 13th game. The NES one. Oh, absolutely. That would. I can't say it would be a fun time, but it would definitely be a treat of sorts. Cannot guarantee it would be fun, but, you know, it would be interesting.
So we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Myrden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy.
Okay, cool. What's your quest? Oh, you have 2.
I have a request for you.
Certainly an activity that can be done. True. Do I already have that
Request
stuff?
for you.
Find flowers and give them to Huey. Okay.
Well
Here's
done,
your
Professor.
resources.
Thank you.
Alright. Hey, Hubert. You like flowers? Here you go, you get a violet.
I'll take it.
What you wanted, right? It's not what he wanted. Right. I'm gonna have to save every time I get one of these because the capture likes to crash whenever I fast travel, so you know, we're just gonna hope for the best. If we go to the marketplace, we can just run to most of the others. Actually, yeah, so in that case, let's go to the sauna and then we can fast travel from there. Another modded Wii. Yo, I haven't properly played on a Wii in a number of years.
What is it?
I used to have a modded one as well, but my capture card? No, it's not the capture card. It's not. It's not quite it. It's not quite it.
I have no words for you. I have blades. And if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may not be. I was told not to, however. So I will hold off until the war ends.
Yeah, Bloog's got it.
I have a favor to ask.
Ooh, Reaper Knights. Ooh, it sounds interesting. I'm very curious about that. Alright. Oh yeah, we can take him to tea now. That could be fun. Alright. And then we can actually, yeah, let's start from the Knights Hall and then go down. This always makes me Yuritsa's voice is very interesting. It's definitely oh, it's Balthus, what's up? Alright. Thieves at the throat. Sure, Killer Knuckles could be pretty cool. Unfortunately, we are only Professor rank B+. I think Yuritsa and Reckon with the same voice actor? Oh, that'd be interesting. Alright, we can run from here. We can run from here. My gosh. Where's... Oh, it's you. Oh, wait, does Hector have the same... I guess I could hear it, yeah. What's up, dude?
I could use
Pirates, okay, alright. Hello, Ash.
So, listen.
I'm not gonna talk to all these random people. Like all these random NPCs, like random soldier number 17 or whatever. Normally I would consider it, but I don't want to. What's up, dude? Search for a remnant that the merchant would be blah 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 blah. Patients run thin in the monastery. I've learned to appreciate it and how to get into a solid rhythm. I've learned how to very quickly get my checklist in my head of what I need, and then just sort of vibe from there.
Hey there. Hey.
But no, I totally get you though.
Do you have time for a request?
The monastery is... It's so funny. I think I actually... My perspective has kind of flipped after going back to this game after like years. Because, you know, this is my first time playing Crimson Flower. I've become more appreciative of the monastery than I have the Somnial, which is very interesting. It's very interesting. I'm not entirely sure why it is. Like, why I'm more appreciative of it. Maybe it's just because I played way too much Engage, but I don't know. Dang, no boosters. seeds. What's up, Mercy?
Flowers are so resilient, aren't they? Despite the war going on outside the monastery, here they are blooming beautifully. I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up. Flowers, I hope...
You know that because skill level's lower than you... Oh, interesting. Somnial streamlines all the important things. Yeah. I think like for a while I was like, oh, monastery is so big, it's way too much, but I think I maybe did just kind of overdo it on Engage a bit. To the point where I kind of got sick of doing the Somnial. I don't know, I think it might just be like... It could just be a thing of familiarity and whatnot. So it's like, oh, like I've done the Somnial way too many times and blah 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 blah. Like even with the My Castle stuff, like I do really like My Castle, but what's the way to put it? Maybe it's really hard to explain. Maybe getting into a good steady rhythm or whatever is the problem? Or like doing the same thing every single time, like really tires it down. The arena's where your problem solely lies. I don't think I have that much of a problem with the arena. I do wish that like... I think what drags down the Somnial for me is the loading screens. I think the loading screens for the Somnial just kind of hurt it a bit for me. Right. Well, we might as well do some of the choir stuff while we're here. Do the notes as well. It's Petra. Great skill at running this language. Provide advice. Petra. No, there's no trick. Just keep practicing. I'm not gonna say she's doing them. Okay, she wanted to hear me compliment her, I guess. Alright, well, that's fine. Not storehouse. It's kind of so... I actually, like, I don't mind the way that, My Castle was done. It's hard to explain, but, like, sometimes whenever you do, like, what is it, like, repetition is the, definition of insanity or whatever? Or, like, doing the same thing over and over again. So, like, for me, maybe that's how it is with the Somnial. And the My Castle, and I guess the Monastery too, but the Monastery might just be fresher for me at the moment, which is why I'm, like, appreciating it a bit more. I'm sure, like, after a while, it'll get worn down for me a bit, but I don't know. What am I doing? Faith. I wouldn't mind getting Hubert's Faith up, actually. Getting him to at least have heal could be useful. Gates Castle, what shops you get. Yeah, I think the My Castle stuff is great for like customizability and whatnot. It gives you different ways to play the game early on, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know. I think Fates probably has the best way of doing it just because of how simple it is, but I do like Monastery. I do like the Monastery. I probably did sort of spoil the fun of the Somnial for myself by just playing like 2 playthroughs of Engage, like one after the other, and then starting a third. Because I wanted to use all the characters. I just back to back was playing Engage, and I think that just probably killed it for me a little. Like the game's still good, the characters are still neat, but I don't know. Dorothea, what is your faith? I guess I could get Edelgard's faith up? I could bring Edelgard and Huey. Or I could get Ferdinand's up. This could be my chance to get his stuff. I don't know. Let's bring Edelgard and Hubert. 80 and Hubert. Edelgard. Hubert, I know you don't like singing, but you're doing it anyway. You're doing it anyway.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
Post yesterday that said someone had played through Engage 15 times? 15? I imagine the average playthrough, even if you skip all cutscenes and all dialogue and whatnot, I feel like it would still take like 30 plus hours, right? That's a lot of time spent playing Engage. Like, that's if you skip Somnial. Oh, cool.
There's still...
My faith is higher. Yippee. Oh, shoot. We got their A support. Alright, we'll look at that once we're done with the monastery. Okay. Library. 3 runs and have 300 hours in the game.
Professor.
I can check how many hours I have. Christmas of Thousands. Oh, right, you wanted to fly.
So we've somehow managed to
Oh,
take
he wanted the
great
Gladiolas, I
region.
see.
We should press. I'll take. Well done, Professor.
There we go.
Thank you.
Christmas of Thousands? Oh, probably, yeah. Here, I'll check how many hours I have on Engage. Hold on. Profile. Okay, yeah, I only have 215 hours in Engage. Ba, ba, ba. You.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Great. Anna.
There's unrest. I hope things go back.
Actually, we don't really need any of this. I don't know. I think Engage is really fun. I definitely think it's one of the, like... I think maybe it has... How do I put it? I like Engage for some of the same reasons that I like Awakening and that I like Fates. Engage just straight up feels like Awakening. And not in the sense of like, oh, it's copying Awakening. Nothing like that. Just the vibe is the same as Awakening. Like, Engage, I could play hours upon hours upon hours of, right? And like, I could revisit it once in a while, and probably not necessarily be super bored.
Hey there.
And that's how it was with Awakening for me. I could play it just time and time again, and just not necessarily get super bored of it. And also, I don't know, I think it's also like the world map, the stories, how the skirmishes is. Engage just, maybe it's because, like, maybe it's, like, because, you know, Awakening was, like, supposed to be, like, the swan song, all that, whatever. I don't know if it's just, like, when they were making the games, the process was similar or what, but just Engage and Awakening feel so similar in a really good way. Despite being very different. Engage is so close to getting perfect. Yeah, Engage was pulled off very well, I think. Like, I've seen like, I haven't actually really watched these videos, but I've seen like videos pop up in my feed of like oh, why did Engage undersell or underperform, or like here's where Engage went wrong, or why Engage is bad, or blah 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 blah. I don't like click on those videos, but they've popped up in my feed once in a while, and I see those, and I'm like, I don't want to watch them. I've seen them pop up, and I'm just like, I don't know, like, people can criticize Engage all they want. I don't think it was a flop. But apparently there are plenty of people who do think it was. Are there any other quests we needed to do? There's a board over here that we can go to. For people that don't like Engage because it's not 3 houses, I'm willing to agree with that. I'm willing to at least partially agree with that. I think that's what it is for some people. Because they're so used to 3 houses, they're so used to 3 houses and like the political intrigue and the the dark themes and like extreme character development and all that stuff. But Engage is nothing like 3 houses. They're like the opposite sides of the Fire Emblem sphere. Like 3 houses is very much so like, how do I put it? 3 houses, darker, more gritty, all that stuff. Engage is lighthearted fun. Like it's kind of what it boils down to, I think. Engage is lighthearted fun. 3 houses is dark and serious. Castle is a time wasting since Monster Summer. Yeah, if you're a Fates and Awakening fan, you're probably gonna like Engage, yeah. Anyway, I guess we have to go fishing. Okay, let's do fish. We can hit up the dining hall on the way. What's up, Dorothea? Game crashed. Oh,
I'm happy
wow.
when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the
Okay.
other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know.
True.
Perhaps it would have been better if I'd just stayed with the opera. You're right, Professor. Now you just have to lead us to victory, so everyone else can let go of their regrets too.
Hold on, I'm gonna let this voice line play out.
You're right, Professor. I'll never regret the choices I've made.
Okay. Sorry, I like to let the lines play out. Many people that refused, other refused because they weren't 3 houses. Yeah, it's... I'm not sure what it was about 3 houses that like attracted so many outsiders into the Fire Emblem community. I don't know what it was about 3 houses. Maybe it was because it was like the first like proper Fire Emblem game on Switch or something. I don't know. What can you teach? Reason. Okay. I'm sure studies, or like, I'm sure like some like YouTubers have done like analyses or whatever onto like how 3 houses attracted so many people, but I don't know. Persona overlap with 3 houses fans? That, I could see it, yeah, actually that sounds about right. Because I've been playing Persona 4, and yeah, I've definitely, from playing 3 houses, I've definitely seen some overlap. Like in terms of like how the game is and whatnot, like in just general gameplay stuff. Bits gets a remake or something, they should mix the Extreme Alliance. I don't think that there was an extreme reliance on online. I think it was just a fun thing. Like, you didn't need online to enjoy Fates, but like, I guess I can see what you mean. It did have some features that were like a little reliant on it. We have to do fishing. We have to fish. I have to talk to this guy. We're gonna catch the big one so that we can, I don't know, do something. Herring bait, sure. Oh, that's the big one. Okay, cool. Wow. Wow. Ah, heck, I messed up. Heck. Shoot. Dang. Okay, that was actually tough. Old landing. We got the fish.
You've done me a great service.
Great. Okay, let's go to the dining hall and do some more stuff. Some of our stuff. It's wanted to push the online mode. Yeah. Fates definitely had a, like, I don't know if it's just because it was like they wanted that to be a big niche of it, or if it's just like, oh, you know, because we have the 3DS and we have access to all these technologies now, like, it's easier to do online stuff. I'm not entirely sure what their, like, thinking was there, but, like, the online was definitely more present in Fates than probably any other game. Excluding Awakening, because Awakening is weird. Because it's like, it's not like online was like the biggest thing, but we had Spot Pass, and it's like, that's technically online. And then there's Street Pass 2, which was a whole other thing. That's a lot to get into. Right, let's look at supports. Who needs supports? Hubert, who do you... Okay, you've got plenty to do. Hubert and Petra. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think it's good that future Fire Emblems toned down the online stuff. It definitely has its place, but like... I don't think its place is in every Fire Emblem
While
game.
I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I would be liking...
The 3DS scene ruined the online mode of foods. Yeah, Fates. I don't know. Not entirely sure what you mean by that. Is there anyone's motive? Actually, wait, we should go to the sauna for Ferdinand. Let's do that. Let's... Before I forget. We need Ferdy for the sauna. I don't think anyone else super needs it. Let me see. Maybe Edelgard? Oh, the hacking, gotcha. Okay, Ferdy... We'll take Ferdy and Edelgard, I guess. Yo. I never really dealt with much of the hacking stuff. Maybe I was just on the what, the greener side or whatever. Maybe I was on the better side of the Fates Online, but I never really encountered that stuff. Ferdinand, please. I'll increase the steam. Please, I need Ferdy to get this. Ah, he didn't get it. Dang it. Heck, I messed it up. Okay, that's fine. It'll be okay. I should have just increased the steam, but I was scared it would like immediately overflow like Bila. Yeah, I guess I just never really encountered that stuff. I don't know. Alright. Sauna visit's done. We have 4 points left. We've done the choir for today. I guess we can spend the rest on dining hall. Not really much point in spending it elsewhere. So 99 stats and everything, Corin. True. Actually, let's look at. Let us cook. We're gonna be doing at least one off battle, so let's get. I don't want to waste that. Let's get the pike. Immortality stew.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
Play the Fate story like that. Quite the challenge.
A little more secret spice and hey,
99
no
stat
cooking.
Corin. Alright, so that's the cooking out of the way. It's also the Bernie support that we now can do, which is pretty cool. I do like the Bernadette supports. Well, some of them. I've already done Edelgard Furry, trying to beat the game without falling asleep. Yeah. Like, if you turn your brain off and just have it on Phoenix mode on like normal, you can beat Revelation in probably like 3 hours, 4 hours. Finding units with illegal skills. Yeah. Yep. Gotta love Mosey with Dragon Fang. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You got to. Ferdy, do you have any... Oh, Ferdy's not even at A yet. I thought he was. Sure. Just mute the game and watch something? I agree. What's up? Howdy howdy there. Howdy howdy. Kind of all FEs. I think a lot of Fire Emblems are definitely like ones you can just sort of watch something while playing. If I've already played through the game, I'll do it, but I don't think I've heard this one.
I do not require your permission to speak my mind.
Sorry. Cool. If I've already played through it before, then I'm, more inclined to just like have like a, I don't know, like an ARG analysis video or something in the background or whatever. If I have played through it, but it's been a long time and I don't remember everything, like, it depends on what I'm playing it for. If I'm playing it just to play it, then yeah, I might just have something on in the background. But if I'm playing it for, like, the story, or, like, because I want to, like, listen to the music or something, then I'll put my full attention on it. Let's see what other supports we need to do. Oh my gosh. Lynn Caspar, that's what I want. So we don't really need to worry about motivation. Not just yet.
Yeah, it's eating time. Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop
Oh my gosh.
Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
Yeah, if you need to lock in, yeah. When the game needs your focus, it needs your focus. For sure. Did that get them there? Oh, did not. Dory, you got anyone? Dorothea and... we have 1 point left. Let's say we spend it on the training grounds. After we save so that we don't lose anything. But yeah, like, I don't know. Advanced Lance Tournament. Ferdinand von Eyre. Uh-oh. It's not looking great. It's not a great start. Maybe I should have sent a Niritza. Why didn't I send a Niritza? Good job, Ferdy.
No time for pity.
VP of New Mystery. Our 4 cards full of hackers. I don't really know much about that. Heck. I think we threw by sitting in Ferdinand. We should have just sent a Niritza. I didn't even think about that. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'll let him cook.
No time for pity.
I'll just skip through that. Okay, he took a single hit. Let's go Ferdinand. 15, 15, 15. Oh, he wins easily.
This
Alright,
is the cost
Freddy.
of war.
Doing good, bud. Quarterfinals. Alright, you're at the semifinals, my dude. Oh gosh. Let's see if we can get this. Nobody. I mean, yeah, he'll get the win, but I don't think he's winning the competition as a whole. Well, we got some money out of it, if nothing else. Bonk. There he goes. That'll save. Alright, finish exploring. Right, we're gonna adjust some goals and stuff so that we can get some characters into different classes. Ferdinand, I don't know if I want him to be a Great Knight or a Holy Knight. I feel like Holy Knight would be interesting. I just don't know if it's the right play. Ooh. Actually, Great Knight could be easier to get into. Because we can put him in the armor group task, changes goals to focus on axe and armor. That might actually be the play. Alright. I kind of do want to put him into Holy Knight, but tell you what, let's just have him train up at everything, and we'll see what happens. I don't imagine it's gonna go like very far, but we'll see what we can do with him. Noble cause. Interesting. All right. The group tasks. Rubble. We'll take Ferdinand von Eyre, and who would be good with him? Who gets the best outcome? Caspar gets a real good outcome. Let's take Caspar, sure. Why not? Okay, now we instruct. Oh, you know, just before I do this, hold on. Let me check my Discord, see if I'm missing anything. Okay. Alright, stuff's looking okay Discord-wise, I think. Alright, sorry about that. Ferdy, let's work on your stuff. I want to get, if nothing else, his budding talent.
I appreciate. Seems. I appreciate.
Actually, yeah, Great Knight might just be the play. We might just need to forget about Holy Knight. I don't know, we'll see. Huey, want to get your faith up, bud. It's purely for getting a heal. Because there have been times where Hubert hasn't really had much to do, so I think giving him that extra utility would be good. Edelgard... We could also work on her faith, I guess. We don't really need to, though. But we can. You know, I don't hate it, actually. Let's do it. That way, when she goes back into, like, Warlock or something, she'll be able to, pop off. I'm going to do great. There we go. Good stuff. Cool. Cool. Things a little better for her. Bernie, I think she's good. Caspar could go into axes a little, I guess. Lynn is probably fine. Bump up Caspar's axes, sure. Good start. My gosh, buddy.
Thanks for
Like, chill, Caspar. Like, all the perfects are great, but like, come on. His authority is bad, which is interesting. Or it's a weakness, rather. What's our expertise with flying? How is that? Is it based on your class? I will never understand this. I'll understand it at some point. We have 1 point left over. Let's just plop it into... sure.
That went.
Okay, cool. Get Dorothea's reason up, I guess?
I appreciate every.
Good stuff. Alright, would have liked a perfect, but I'll take 4 grades. We can boost Petra's authority, I guess. Get her up to C. I think that would be good. Battalion Wrath. Interesting. We might make use of that at some point. She's been using bows more than swords, so let's just boost her sword stuff. Okay. That's it. Now the question is, do we... I mean, I put the faith thing there. I don't dislike the idea of him being in Great Knight. I just don't know if it's the right choice. I kind of need to figure this out, like, now. So... Great Knight, he's probably going to be bulky. I can't say his speed would be amazing. His res probably wouldn't be the best. But, to be fair, his res isn't the best to begin with. His magic's not the highest in the world, but I imagine he'll get a boost if he goes into Holy Knight. His magic's, like, not bad, though. I think Great Knight could be interesting. But I believe Holy Knight, he keeps terrain resistance. So Holy Knight might be the player. What does confidence do again? HP. Okay, maybe we do go for Holy Knight then. He's got confidence going on. We'll see, we'll see. I'll just put them into both and then we'll see how far they progress. Maybe we can get them into both at some point. You know, just see what we can mess around with there. I think we're good otherwise. I guess Lance, Lance Faith, maybe? Actually, we can do Reason Faith. Because Lance is gonna go up one way or another. Let's do Lance Faith. Thumbs up. Hope for the best. Eloise, what's good?
I have to ask.
You have to ask. I'd like to put something in this grave. A fish. Okay, he didn't think fish was the right answer. Oh, we're so close to A rank. Lysithia, sure, you do whatever you want, man. Oh right, is Bernie gonna approach me? Yep, cool.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Weird in what way, Bernie?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back.
I've already seen this one, but I'll let it play
the
out.
Opposite. I have friends
I'll let
here,
it play out.
and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
Happy for you, Bernie.
It's all thanks to you.
Bernadetta.
You've given me a second chance at life.
No, that's
If not
sweet.
for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
Right, we don't get a 3rd exploration point until A+ for Professor rank, right? So that means we're only going to be able to do 2 battles. Okay. We'll see.
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
Bernadetta, I was not actively teasing you.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Yeah, this is one of those parts where Bernie's a little
I'll hold you
relatable.
to that.
A little more relatable for me.
Absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll pull out a distance.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? Oh, that's enough.
Okay.
I need some time alone.
Alright. Good stuff. Bernie's very relatable though. I am a fan of the Bernadetta. The Bernabear. Bernabear Workshop. Or
Nothing
whatever.
is impossible for us.
Let's try our best.
Oh, it's called Build-A-Bear Workshop, or is it Build-A-Bear Pet?
Amazing,
I don't
no?
remember. Good stuff, you two.
This is working out.
This'll be useful.
Sure, you guys do your stuff. Alright, cool. Oh, what's up? Saint Zero's Day. Oh, it's Rhea's birthday. Or whatever. What are you two doing here? Oh, I'm so close to A rank, please. Alright. Let's look at the calendar again. Okay, so okay. Realistically, we're probably gonna do the battles for the 18th. Blessing of the Land's good and all, but not super worried about it. Now, something I would like to do, because I think we could use a tiny bit of help on some characters. Bernadetta is doing great. I feel like she's not doing as good as she could be doing, though. So, we have a ton of stat boosters. Why don't we pass some of them out? So what I'm thinking is... depending on what we have here, actually. Okay, we don't have what I was hoping for. That's okay. We can sort of divvy these up how we need to. So... I think Bernie could use more strength, probably. Is she the only one who needs strength, though, is the question. She's at 19. She's near Lynn. Like, that's not great. We could give her that to help her out a little bit. I think boosting her defense could also be good. We could give her the giant shell if we wanted to. Yeah, we don't have the other things. Alternatively, we can toss out HP plus 5, or we can toss out his. Actually, no, we can toss out hit plus 20. Well, no, we need that for Deadeye, right? We can toss out HP plus 5, give her a Seraph Robe, and then just give her Strength plus 2, like, as the actual ability. I think that's the play. We'll give her the Brave Bow back in just a second. There we go. We could also try upgrading some of her equipment. See, 21 strength is definitely better. Let's... I mean, I think we're generally good. We did get that Bow of Zoltan or whatever, right? Of 8. I mean, Bernie's already doubling with the longbow. I think she'll be set with the Bow of Zoltan. I think that would be really good for her. Compare it to the silver bow, 1275.09, 1375.08. The Bow of Zoltan is just slightly better than the silver bow. Good stuff. We could just get rid of the training bow plus, but I like having it with us. We can try upgrading some other stuff, but I don't know how that's gonna go exactly. I think we'll be fine. Petra's doing great. Bernie's doing okay. She could use some work. Dorothea's fine. Casper's good. Yeah, Dorothea's good. Casper's good. Lynn's good. Verdi could maybe use some work. I'm a little worried about some of these units' survivability, but generally we're doing good. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get through these supports, and then we'll... Well, just before we get through the supports, let me make sure I didn't, Okay, cool. Sorry. We're... Thank you, chair. We're good to go. Hubert. Edelgard Hubert.
And that concludes my report.
Hubert, I can't shake the feeling that you're keeping more secrets from me.
I have told you before. There are secrets even I am unwilling to share.
I remember. However, I am the Emperor now. If the Minister of the Imperial Household does not obey his orders, I have the right to execute him.
I fear you have misunderstood me, Your Majesty. It is true that I am officially your minister, but such titles are of little significance to me. I serve you purely out of personal devotion. Perhaps there was a time when I served the Imperial line due to my duty as a member of House Vestra. But since you returned from the kingdom, my loyalty has been to you alone.
I see. Then you are unwilling to obey my orders as Emperor?
Correct. If you prefer to treat this formally, then charge me with a crime. I will gladly offer up my neck to the executioner.
Very interesting.
You know I would never do such a thing, and that I pay no heed to the title you bear. It is your own presence and capabilities that I value so highly, Hubert. Titles are meaningless next to such things. Our families have no bearing on this matter, nor does the Empire itself.
In that case, Lady Edelgard, I ask you to turn a blind eye to my secrets. They are trifles, beneath your notice. Best I handle them alone. You should focus on the path ahead of you. The Scarlet Path I have carefully prepared. Whether that path is red with blood is not something you need trouble yourself over.
Interesting.
As Emperor, I'm obliged to accept that answer. However, as your friend, it irritates me to no end. You speak often of painting the path I walk, yet you do so in secret. I am the one you serve, but you refuse to let me in. I trust you, Hubert, and that is precisely why I want to know everything. Your secret hopes and burdens, all of it. If I'm truly the center of your world, then I wish you would trust me as well as I trust you.
Let me read that one more time. Yeah, fair enough.
Very well. You have me beaten. I will tell you as much as I am able. From the assassins I've eliminated, to the gold I've spent on bribes, to the identity of the one I love.
Wait a moment. Are you saying you
Hubert.
have romantic feelings for someone?
Yes. That is the one secret I had particularly hoped to keep from you.
Well, that's utter nonsense. You can't possibly keep something so fascinating from me. Who is it?
It is you, Lady Edelgard.
Oh, wow.
Did you ever really doubt?
Hubert, you never cease to surprise me.
That's just a straight love confession. What? Alright, sure. I guess.
Hubert, I have a request to give you, if I may be doing that.
Hello, Petra. How unusually formal.
She talked really quickly.
You are always comparing me against Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making comparisons like that. So why are you always comparing me? I do not enjoy being compared.
An astute observation. I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
That is not making sense to me. In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general.
Okay.
Edelgard is leading the entire army, but you and I are both leading a part of the army. That should be making us... what is it? Comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms, you say?
When you are looking at me, you are thinking of me compared to Edelgard. But I want you to be looking at me as only myself. Do you have understanding? I do not want you seeing me as foreign royalty, but as your comrade in arms, who is working with you at your side.
Ah, I understand you now. It seems I've done you a great disservice, Petra. Your friendship is important to me. I am sorry that I failed to make that clear. By comparing you to Lady Edelgard, I have treated you merely as one chasing after her shadow. I have done so even while believing that the Empire and Bridget would never go to war again.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
I do not fully understand it. But when I look at you, I simply cannot help but
I think it's a
of your
compliment
majesty.
that he's comparing her to her.
Full of hardship, your unwavering determination, your uncommon excellence. As such, I cannot promise never to compare you. But I will try my best to do so less often.
For now, that will be okay. But I will not be giving up on this. And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing, you will be finding I have won the comparison.
Ooh.
What an amusing thing to say. Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were she to hear it.
Be marking my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us, you will be choosing me.
Interesting. Very interesting. I keep on smacking my teeth or whatever. Whack. Oh, howdy there, Atano. Alright, that's those supports out of the way. Alright. Another exploration, and then we do the battles afterwards. I guess we could also just do a seminar. That wouldn't be bad. A seminar could be good for some people, but it's probably not worth it. Make sure I actually save. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to the grind. There we go. Alright, yep. Yeah, howdy howdy. Howdy howdy howdy. Let's go to the greenhouse first. We'll get through all our stuff that we need to. Does this get us our professor rank upgrade? It does! Yippee! Finally. Just getting to rank A. Activity points. Additons. Cooking together. Great stuff. Alright, cool. And we can finally do that. Okay, cool. Let's see. There's nothing in particular I want to do. We can redo the tournament thingy. Try to actually win it this time. I think that would be a good idea.
So,
Random dude, Raphael. Oh wait, you talked about.
We're gonna go up against Claude next? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I chose this side because I believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude. Of course! Claude was the kind of person who would be instantly friends with anyone. I don't mind so much that we gotta fight him. I just hope he doesn't get killed.
Right, let's bring in Yuritsa for this one. I've learned my lesson. That is significantly better. Okay.
Delight.
Alright. I think we can just skip through these. Sure, we'll restore health. We don't really need to, but we'll do it anyway. And the finals. It's some Pegasus Knight versus the Death Knight. Shrimple as that. The Death Knight wins. So Reliance Plus could be huge. We can give that to Ferdy. Toss out the steel lance that he's been holding on to. Better than this. Oh wow, it's well, it's a little bit worse than the Spear of Assault, but like, thank you, Chair. But like, it's got more durability, so we'll take it. We can upgrade a short spear at some point. Yeah, I guess we can look into just generally upgrading equipment, giving out like accessories and stuff. Garden that. Let's do the cathedral next. Do the note, do the choir stuff. Also easy to repair. True. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Alright, we're taking Ferdy and Edelgard. Yeah, why not? Ferdy and Edelgard. We'll take those two.
Professor!
Our voices.
Good stuff. Alright, that's those two dealt with. Let me check the saint statues. I don't fully remember where I left them.
Need something?
We have 1900 points, so we can get... Heavy armor would actually be good.
This one?
We need for... we would probably need that for Ferdy.
See you again soon.
Okay, that's the choir stuff done. Next up is... Yeah, I mean... I guess we can just run through the dining hall real quick. Just do that a bunch of times. Get motivation up and all that. Sweet Tooth Week. Who does Edelgard have supports with still? We have Linhart Part 2. Interesting. Dorothea. Let's see Edelgard and Dorothea. Actually, no. Edelgard and Ferdinand. I want to continue that one. I want to keep up. I want to keep that one up. People in my house should have been a tiny bit loud right now.
I hope you'll take this opportunity to...
I feel like I was lied to today. I feel like I was informed that I would be the only one home, and then it turns out that I'm in fact not the only one home. Right. What other... Okay, that was Edelgard and Ferdy. Hubert... Hubert Bernadetta. I would like to finish that one up. Huey and Bernie. Where is it? Wait, did we... Oh no, Hubert just doesn't like anything. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Takes up some ingredients we don't have much of, but it'll work out.
While I have little interest...
Ooh.
Go. Yippee, we got, oh, me and Hubert say support. Interesting. Not what I was thinking we would get. Have I already reached A with Edelgard? I have not. I have not reached A Edelgard. Okay. Lynn and Caspar is a next focus. Do that.
Yeah, it's
Caspar.
Okay. Very cool, good stuff. That's their A support. Oh, I've also got Lynn's A support to do. Wow, I'm almost done. I've just got Petra, Caspar, Ferdy, and Edelgard. Good stuff. Well, that's out of the people that are there. I still need to build up support with Yuritsa. Speaking of Yuritsa, Mercy and Yuritsa is one we're gonna do to build up support.
I see your food.
You.
Don't. Mercy and Mercy Yuritsa. Yay, cool. 2 points left. We can do more support stuff, I guess. Dorothy hasn't gone yet, I don't think. Dorian Petra. Why not? We just have to find something they both like. That works. It's their motivation up 2. And then we'll, if we can, try for the sauna again with Ferdy. I don't know if we can though.
I think I like this. I would be liking that great.
Okay, people are being allowed outside of my room. Don't entirely know why, but you know, they're free to do their thing, I guess. They're like right outside. Okay. So I guess we do. I don't know if we can try for sauna again. It might just be 1 try per month per student. Hello, howdy there. Hello. Hello there, repairs. Hello there, reps. Good to see ya. Okay, we can try again. Okay, cool. Come on, Ferdy. Come on, Ferdinand von Eyre. Please. Please. Okay, good start. Gonna make sure to do this right this time. And I won't mess it up. Okay, cool, that's all I care about. Oh my gosh, we have we have a few supports to get through. I think that's all the exploring we need to do. There's nothing else. Well, I guess we could, while we're here, go ahead and we'll go ahead and fix up some equipment. We will do repairs. Do some repairs, do some foraging. How's our boy Caspar performing? Caspar's doing great. Caspar's doing real good. Yeah. Caspar's doing great, however, Bernadetta's underperforming a little, so I'm hoping with the upgrades we've got for her, she'll be able to do better. Ooh, we don't have much black sandstone. We can forge this? Interesting. Do Brave Blow Plus? What is that? That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I wanted to fix something up. What was it? What did I want to fix up? I had a goal in mind when I was coming here. I don't remember what it was though. Okay, well, whatever. I can't remember. Let's just repair stuff. Killer bow.
Is this it?
Yes.
There you go.
You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Right! We need better stuff for Edelgard, because she's using stuff that's not as good as it could be. Do we have a silver axe? We don't. Let's get our silver axe.
Hey there.
Actually, how much would it cost to just forge this into silver? More than we have. Alright. Great.
Welcome.
Do you have a silver axe for sale? You have a brave axe. Right, that would be pretty good. Thank you, chair. Let's go for the brave axe.
Many thanks.
You might not even need the silver. Ah, no, we'll
Will
take
this
it
one
anyway.
do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Maybe we need to get a hammer on Edelgard. That might not be a bad idea. Trade that for the silver. Trade this. We're gonna trade the training axe, I guess, at this point for the brave axe. I think that's good. I think we got good stuff going on here. I don't think we have a tomahawk to give. We have a bolt axe. Actually, a bolt axe could be pretty good. We could have given the bolt axe, get rid of the steel axe, maybe. Well, actually, hold on. The might is 14. What is 7 point? Wait, so 7 points. So short axe is 8 plus 15. So effectively, short axe does like 1 more damage. Magic is pretty good though. Edelgard not being in a magic class right now kind of hurts her a little, I think. I know I wanted to do like Armored Lord and whatnot, but I don't know. If nothing else, I can give her a bolt axe. I think that's not a bad idea. I think we can toss the short axe for the bolt axe. Or we toss the steel axe. Actually, I'll toss the steel axe. I think that's a good loadout. She's fine. Not super high durability on stuff, but that's okay. We're generally fine. I want to get Ferdy a shield, I think. We can get rid of the Blessed Lance. It's not necessary. Now, here's the thing. We could give Ferdinand the Aegis shield, get off Balthus, the Hexlock shield, or we could try to buy a better shield if there is an option. I don't think that would be bad. I don't think that would be bad at all. Hexlock shield could be good, actually. The best we have right now. Kind of is. We could just give him the Hexlock shield. It'll be fine. Give him some resilience. We'll take it. Alright, we got support, support, support. Ooh, my body, my stomach made a noise. Gatekeeper. Hold on, this is important.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Cool. Thank you, Gatekeeper. Oh, I thought that was an item. It's just a cat. Linhardt. Sure, why not?
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late?
I could ask you the same.
I've been worrying about something. I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught.
Says who? Why is that, Linhardt?
Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war. Their power meant to bring about death and destruction.
Maybe you're right.
I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace, sleep or war.
You shouldn't worry about it if it's stupid.
You know, you're right. In the end, maybe it's not that stupid after all. It certainly isn't to me. Although if I stop researching crests,
I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you.
Aw, buddy.
Professor, don't make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters, people like you are very precious to me.
Just like me for real. Alright, cool, that's Lynn's out of the way. Good support, good support. Not what I meant to do. I'm forgetting all my buttons, there we go. Right. That is a wall, there is a wall in the way. Going around. Let's see what we do next.
Hey there. Hey.
Yuritsa. Sure.
What's the matter? Not hungry?
What is that? Oh, it's peach sorbet.
I am partaking in some sweet delights. Is there a problem? Yes. I am a person too. What I eat is nobody's business but my own. If you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting.
The performance is so silly. My gosh. Okay. The vocal performance is so silly.
Perhaps after I finish devouring this treat.
You really the Death Knight?
I am. And I am not. At the moment, I am Yuritsa von Hrim. The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight. But he is merely an illusion. A demon who resides in my heart. He is not me. Not who I am at my core. He thrives and feasts upon blood, death, suffering. So while I sit here eating, I prefer to just be myself. Yuritsa, I would like to be who I truly am.
Interesting.
I am incapable of enjoying my dessert with you gawking at me like that. I have no further words for you. Go.
Okay, Yuritsa. Patrick Sates. Wow, he likes ice cream. Gosh. Did Patrick Sates do vocal direction for this game? I don't know. I am not sure.
Okay. Hi.
Here, hold on, let me save. Yeah, Patrick Sates. This is accurate. Hold on. That's so funny. It's like that. Yeah. It's silly. Mercedes, sure? I guess?
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here.
Okay.
My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Okay.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours?
Nope.
Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. He really seemed to appreciate our assistance.
We did a good deed.
Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look. Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me.
Lots of dialogue choices
It's
here.
difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things?
Living in the church.
Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
What is your dream, Mercedes?
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please, forget I said anything.
Working in the church is an unrealistic. Alright, okay, Mercedes. Whatever you say.
If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different.
Oh, I see.
It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
I guess. I don't know about that one. Oh, that's our B support. I thought that was the C support. Okay, so it's just that one up top, and then we've got a bunch of supports with the others, and then we're gonna get into some battles so that we can train up our army, because chapter, what is it, 14 is gonna be rough, probably. If we're going solely off of the fact that it said level 39 or whatever. Or 29? Not 39, 29. Why did I say 30? Was it 39? No, it was 29. Why would it be 39? That doesn't make any sense. It's 29. Gosh. Losing my mind over here. Don't mind me.
Hi there.
Let me in. And then this is Hubert.
Professor.
Alright. Heater done.
Nice place, isn't it, Professor? Standing here, you can almost feel the goddess's absence. Discounting what dwells within you, of course. Do you think some punishment would rain down from the sky if this monastery were to be destroyed?
Probably not.
Of course not. Even if the so-called Immaculate One came back here for revenge, that would only be a result of this war, not the work of a deity.
Yeah, probably. Do you not like the goddess
If it
Hubert?
is between love and hate, then I would choose the latter. The goddess failed to properly govern this world. That is why it is necessary for Lady Edelgard to become the supreme leader of Fodlan.
Okay.
Those with power must use it wisely. Is that not a teaching of the Church of Seros? It's absurd to preach to others what you cannot practice yourself.
I don't... Wait, absurd to preach to others what you cannot practice yourself. I mean... that's situational. I feel like that's... As a general statement, yeah, but like... Sometimes it's necessary.
That is logical, but I am afraid your logic is informed by your humanity. That is not the case for inhuman creatures with lifespans well beyond our own. We must fight to preserve what makes us human. You are the one closest to the enemy. I wonder if you will be able to maintain your humanity to the end.
Of course it will.
You make it sound easy. I find myself trusting you, even with my life. I've already dedicated my life to Lady Edelgard. To throw my lot in with you is inconceivable. But if I had 2 lives to give, I might devote one of them to you. We could be a couplet of birds, flying alongside the sovereign of Black Eagles.
Interesting. Then we've got then Caspar, and then right, Mercedes Yuritsa. Okay, cool. We'll look at those. Oh, the game doesn't crash. There we go. We will look at those supports once we have gotten to the thingy. Select manually, please. Stuff. Instruct. Alright, Furry, come here, bud. We're training you up. Perfect, you'll love to see it. Stop, Ferdinand von Eyre. Hey, what's his budding talent? Seal speed, okay.
I feel like a new man.
Yeah, that could actually be pretty good. I could see it. I could see it. Invest into faith a little bit. You'll have to D-rank in that.
Now is...
So far, his faith and heavy armor are... They're both up there, so... You could realistically, at this rate, potentially go for either. We'll see. 80... Let's get your reason up. Actually, should we get our axes up? Let's get our axes up, actually. 11 compared to... Oh, they're both 11. Let's get her axes. She hasn't been able to focus as much on it. She'll get there, she'll get there. Hubert is probably fine. Lynn, we could work on authority maybe, but we don't need to. Is Lynn using a... No, okay. Gaspar's fine, I think. Bernie should be good. Dory, we can get her reason up. Why not? Thank you. Hey, Meteor! Yay, yippee! Finally. Okay, and then we can spend the rest on authority. Alright. We can work on Petra's bow stuff, I guess. Or, yeah, sure. Let's work on her bow. Not bow, her sword.
Your gun. You.
Stop.
I have a.
Can you get another perfect? I'll take a good. Alright, so our sword thing will hit A very soon. We aren't... Well, I mean, swords aren't necessarily our focus with her, but like... Sword crit plus 10 could be pretty good. Not that I think we would necessarily equip that, though. I think our current loadout is good enough as it is. But we'd probably get rid of Axe Breaker, if anything. 3 points left. Yuritsa, what can you learn? You know what? Sure. Let's train up Yuritsa. He has a budding talent in flying. I am so curious.
I understand now. This, my, I must.
All right. 2 points left. Who to spend them on? Work on Lynn's authority, I guess, because why not? Or his brawling action. No, we'll work on authority.
It is a... It is a... It is a lot.
Good stuff. Alright, we have 1 left. Hubert, we're training up your faith. There we go. Nice! There we go, we got him healed.
I suppose this will serve me.
Good stuff. Alright, I'm very happy about that. Actually, wait, just to check. Are we at D rank with... Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Pretty happy about that. Let's go to... No, let's just go into training, I guess. Iggy, what is up, my dude?
Professor.
Sure, why not? You do your thing, man. Oh, what's up? Oh, sure.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
Oh, right, I forget we can get support points from from doing the instruction stuff. You okay, Petra?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I mean, I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
Stop pushing yourself too hard.
Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying.
Okay.
I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan.
Sure.
Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. Because I am a hostage, it is not an option to be giving up. I must be fighting and winning and staying alive. I must do anything to be making life better for Bridget. To be making Bridget and the Empire stand as equals.
So wait. Alright. I thought I was maybe missing something. That's not.
That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
What do you want, Petra?
My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own.
Only you can know what you want, Petra.
What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. Before the war is over, I will have understanding. That you can be counting on.
Sure. Thumbs up. Why not? Whose birthday? Happy? We'll have tea, I guess. Sure. Why not? Why not? Yet Angelica. Okay. Because all of the Ashen Wolves are mute. Library, future, sure. Cats. Place you'd like to visit. Shrimple is that, easy peasy. Her clothes are just entirely clipping through. She didn't like the laugh. Great. Alright.
We're on a roll.
Good job, you two. Oh shoot, we got a few. Finesse Blade, interesting.
I'm getting it.
This sparks pleasure.
Impressed
Oh
yet?
my gosh, Yuritsa. So goofy. Alright, let's get through these supports. Well, let me save first. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before anything, realistically, Edelgard would probably make it into oh, that's interesting. Realistically, Grimmery is probably the most achievable. Cause her reason's already really high. She would just need a lot of faith training, but we could if we invest into it, we could do Grimmery Edelgard. If we invest into it. I don't think it would be a bad investment either. I think it would actually be pretty cool. So, I'm not against it. No one else is level 30 yet, so I'm not really worried there. Ritza is doing this Ritza thing. Why does he have Cavalier? Because, you know what, I'm just not gonna worry about it. What does he look like in the other outfits? Interesting. Interesting. Well, now I've gotta know. I've gotta know. What does Mortal Savant Death Knight look like? Wow. Amazing. Death Knight's just better both of those things. Like, I mean, Death Knight's just Kanto and Lancer, though. It's like not the best in the world, but it's not bad. I think it's Heartseeker, right? Oh no, like Heartseeker. If you initiate grants, hit plus 20. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go into that battle. So yeah, let's do that. After we support. Lennon Caspar, what's good, you two?
Huh? Caspar? Whatever is he doing here? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes, dodge. Yes, perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes, Caspar, you did it.
Okay.
And that's how it's done. Woo!
Alright, Lenhart.
I got him. Bam! right in the solar plexus.
The
I
solar
really wish you could've-
plexus.
Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
Fourth time.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice.
Interesting. I'm happy he's... You know, let me just stop saying interesting. That's not as interesting. I think interesting might be becoming a filler word of mine.
You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it.
No.
Seriously though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes. We'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Okay, cool. Alright. Mercy and Yuritsa. Gosh. Alright, I'm curious.
Hello, Emile. The War Council is about to begin. Come on. What's the matter? You're so pale. Have you been injured? Emile?
Must slay more.
What?
There is no pleasure to be had in these halls. My thirst is unbearable. Perhaps bathing in your blood will help satiate me.
Emile? Wait. You're not Emile. You're the Death Knight. You may look like him, but you are not him. He would never say such a thing.
What care I for names? I care only to kill or be killed.
I see. So you want to kill me? Then do as you must. It is within your rights.
My rights?
Mother and I must be the reason the Death Knight exists within you. A young boy left all alone in House Bartels without us? I can't imagine how lonely and terrible that must have been. To our half-siblings who bore no crests, we were nothing more than intruders. Their horrible words and violent actions were only bearable because the three of us supported one another through it. All alone in a place like that, it's little wonder that you broke down as you have. We should have rescued you. We should have offered ourselves to save you.
Nonsense.
However, we cannot turn back the hands of time. Atonement is all I have for you now.
You don't understand anything.
Interesting. Now, okay, see that's actually kind of interesting. The little inflection change. Cool.
Emile?
The day you left, 18 years ago, I told Mother to leave me there.
What? But why did you do such a thing?
I wanted to protect you. I am glad that we are reunited. I am happy that you are alive. I am so sorry, my dear sister.
Emil.
I wasn't expecting this much, like, actual character out of Yuritsa. I'm pleasantly surprised. Very much so pleasantly surprised. Let's do battles. Alright, we've got a paralog we can do, but I'm probably not gonna. I mean, this might be the time to strike. It's level 23. Heck. The quest would probably be good to do too. We can get an extra pair of killer knuckles, I guess. We don't super need it though. We want XP. That is the thing. We want XP here. So let's prioritize XP first. Let's, thank you, Jared. Actually, you know what? Fighting alongside death. This one sounds cool. Let's do this. We'll get a cool thing out of it. Do these covert missions you'll be pairing with only Yuritsa. Wait, only? As in it's just me and Yuritsa? Hold on, I'm curious. Let me check my stuff. That's okay. Cool. We're all decent. All good to go. So no, it's just me and Yuritsa. Okay. Can't have adjutants either. Very interesting. Alright. Sure. Let's do it. I was really about to try to pair up. That is not a thing in this game.
Understood.
Good stuff, bud. I guess Yuritsa's gonna get levels out of this, and I might as well. So I'll take it, sure. If we can both hit level 30 from this, I will not be upset.
So...
What do you have? Trade secrets, oh my goodness. I do like me some trade secrets.
Foolish.
Alright, what do we get? We strength defense. We take those, absolutely. Italian level, good stuff. I can deal with this guy. Polygone.
I must lead them well.
Good stuff. Yeah, I think the battalion that Yuritsa has currently is a real good fit for him. I think the extra crit he gets and all the other bonuses are just really good.
This could turn the tides.
This could turn the tide. Good stuff, Yuritsa. My gosh, he's crit so many times. Not even like super high odds either. Reeds is just built different, I guess. Level 30. Alright, cool. I'll take it. HP and speed. That's okay. We still take those. Do I have a way to take you out cleanly? Oh, I guess I could just do this. That works. Fire.
All is going to plan.
There we go, level 30. Very cool, good stuff.
I'm stronger than before.
Magic deck speed res, real good level. My gosh. Alright. Now. Yuritsa in here. Then I will.
I must pull through.
Just, sure, no sprout. I'll take a crit. And the Crest of Flames. That's
What's my strategy?
fantastic. Back out a bit. Cool. I guess I could take the kill. I'm a big guy. What you got? Bullion. Wow. Yeah, we ball went on. Dang. That was a good try. Our funny little axe.
So
Stuff. Yeah. Oh, I don't have. Right. I don't have close counter. Whoops. That's on me. I may not survive. No chests or anything, right? Fire.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well. I'm stronger than
Magic
before.
Dex Charm, I'll take it. Bullion. Good stuff. Fighting alongside death. Very cool. Congratulations, Yuritsa. We're gonna get the Reaper Knights from it and Garthium. I would assume that a Garthium is used to fix his sight. Okay. Well, we've got one more fight we can do, so either we're doing Secret Merchant or we're doing one of the harder ones. I think Thieves at the Throat might be good though. Go ahead and get like Killer Knuckles, which we can put on like Lyn, I guess. I guess it's less about the rewards, more just about getting XP, but yeah. We'll see what the map looks like. Because if we do the Anna Paralog, we have to use Anna. That is the thing. That is the thing about it. Ah, it's this map. I don't think I want to do this one. That one's just a pain. I don't think that's worth the Killer Knuckles. That map. Nah. Nah. Let's just do one of these. Battle at. Actually, do the auxiliary. You know what? Let's do the auxiliary battle. Why the heck not? Suggested level 33 sounds like good XP to me. That's what I got. Yeah, okay. Getting a little tired, but not too tired. Not too tired to exist. Alright, we can bring 10. Ooh, I have Yuritsa up here. Yuritsa, you have to go at the back. Yuritsa goes at the back. So now we can do more Agitaton stuff. So Yuritsa, you get Mercy, of course. Bernie, you get Eloise. And we could do pretty much whoever else with whoever else. Well, almost Anna's level 14. Okay. Here's currently Thief, Happy's Mage, Waltz, Brigand. Constance is Mage. Okay. Let's. I guess we're gonna Balthus do a thing. Maybe. Who does Balthus have supports? Balti has support with Lysithia and me. Okay, well, I don't think Balthus can come with me, so you know, wait, Dorothea, why don't you take Manuela? Sure. Right, you guys haven't reached A yet, have you? Nope. Okay, sure. Dorothea Manuela works for me. Great. Cool. Okay, yeah, I think we're all sorted. Alright, the map. 20 enemies, that should be good. Let's do it. Route the enemy. Why is there no music? Did the game just break? There's no way. That's humorous. That is humorous. Okay. Here we go again. Don't mind me just fixing this up. Alright. Thank you, Chair. You know, it might be the... Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that the universe wanted me to put Edelgard into Warlock for this fight. I don't know. Because we could. Or we could just train our Norman Lord, let her get her stuff from it. Class. 80, how long will it take? Yeah. Something 128. Wow, yeah, so it's the equivalent of an advanced class. Seemingly? Might be a little less, can't tell. We'll let her do her Armored Lord thing for now. For now. That's fine. It'll be okay. We ball. As long as the game doesn't break.
I'm awake.
Okay. So who super needs this? Because we're gonna have priorities somewhere. So me, Yuritsa, and Edelgard are fine. Caspar is okay. Petra's okay. Bernie is in. Lynn is okay. Bernie's in dire need, and Huey's in dire need. So work on those two. See what we can manage. Speed, or I guess it's not speed. It's AS. AS of 16. AS of 32. That's literally double. Let's plop.
For the Empire.
These guys are actually kind of tough.
Put me in there.
Let's plop Caspar there with the gauntlets. What rallies do we have again? Dex, Charm, Magic Res. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Thanks for helping.
More fighting.
You were ready.
Understood.
Understood. Just sit there.
I'll cut a blow.
I will prevail.
I do this for all. What's my strategy?
Is good. Here we go, what Lynn does. Oh yeah, wait, we can dance them. There we go. Just AS up that way. And it gets Lynn a level apparently.
Was any of this worth it?
Strength and res, we'll take it. Also, that's a good thing to think about. We do have the experience gem that we could toss around, right? Bernie, I'm gonna give that to you. Happy has the experience gem. That's okay. Right, and she has her bonus one, right? Imperial Lineage plus. If unit takes no action except wait, grants res plus 4 for 1 turn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now we lie in wait, I guess. Good stuff. Caspar is just so bulky. And he crit.
You're all going down.
Alright, that's one guy out. I don't know why there's no music. It's odd. Let's see. Hubert could use some stuff here. Give him a shot.
Hardly worth the effort.
Bernie needs some XP. Break will do it.
Pretty good, huh?
Yep, you're doing great, Bernadetta. Alright. Lynn's getting a bit of XP for now. Bernie already there. Have Ferdinand von Eyre here to bait these guys out, I guess. I don't know why there's no music, it's very odd. Let's unequip the crit ring, because we actually don't want to land crits here. As well. Sure, we're all split up now. Alright, that's okay. He takes those hits like a champ. Good stuff, Caspar. You're okay. You're moving in. Whoa. Whoa, game is running a little worse all of a sudden. I I don't know why the music isn't here. It's odd. I don't like it. I don't want to waste the brave bow. I could fusillade, I guess. Not much point in it, actually. You know what? Let's brave bow. Why not? We're here. We might as well.
Home again soon.
27.
Bernie's just no
Speed
good.
lock. Whoa. Not the best, Bernadetta.
More.
Speed defense restaurant. All great. All good stuff there. Hubert, go get your kill, bud.
Her will demands it.
Right. Huey. Ooh. Not killing it. Those crits? Nope. Still a level. We take those.
The kill is
Strength,
to grow
magic,
stronger.
dex, speed, defense. Fantastic. Let's see. 30. An assault troop, actually. It's not terrible. We ball.
Exploit their weak spots.
Let me just do that. Cool. Do you have Physic? Oh, they have Abraxas as well. Interesting. Alright, Huey should be okay. There are more on the sides, right? Nice. Good stuff, Hubert. Da-da. Dang. I do not know what to do about that. Meyer, that'll just straight up kill, sure.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Even got a trade secret for it. Wow, it's pretty good actually. Sure.
You require aid?
Let's do that.
Let's shake things up.
I really don't know why there's no music. It's so weird. Yep, she procced a crest, which is totally okay. We gambled.
Put the plan in. This is the cost of war.
28, good stuff.
I'll take all the strength.
Strength dex. Yeah, you did in fact get a strength level, Ferdinand. Alright. Because I think realistically we probably want to try to get as like many levels as we can out of this. I think level 30 is probably like the ideal thing or whatever, but can't guarantee we'd actually be able to reach that for everyone. 28 bare minimum what I want to reach for everyone. Which is super feasible because that means that we just need to get a level on Dorothea, Bernadetta, and Hubert, who are already doing pretty good. I do wish I brought the experience gem, but it's okay. It's nothing we can't just deal with. Hi, howdy, howdy, howdy there, Buffaloon. Good to see you, good to see ya. I really don't know why the... Let me just stop repeating myself, but yeah, for some reason on this map, music's broken. Don't know why. Happy 4th of July? Yeah, Happy America Day. Happy America Day. this one to Bernie.
Bernie's unstoppable.
That works.
Her will demands it.
Good stuff.
It is all for Her Majesty.
Charm. Fantastic. Alright. Cool. Let's dance Bernie so she can get back in there.
That really helped.
Yeah, currently we're kind of just getting levels for whoever we can, because we're a tiny bit under leveled. Some of our team is, or some of our army is at least. So
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
speed levels are good. So yeah, we want to try to get what is it? We want to try to get everyone up to like level 29 because I believe that's the recommended level for the upcoming main story mission. So, well, you know, that's a lot of people. What's the range on? Yeah, let's do that. Ah, shoot. That's not preferred. Uh-oh. Heck. You go for Yuritsa, Petra, Birdie. That's kind of okay. Who are you going for? Caspar? That is totally okay. That. Cool. Put Edelgard here. Not that it'll make too much of a difference. Alright. Let's hope for the best here. Right, Petra, good stuff. She just chooses to dodge because she's built different. Pizza is fine. And then Ferdy on the last one, right? Ooh, hit. That's not the best.
No use.
I mean, they tried to take out Petra. They definitely tried. I'll give them that. They definitely tried. An attempt was made. Right, C plus authority, sure. Do you have... No, okay. Let's just give this one to Caspar.
Might makes right.
Go, 29, good stuff.
The results speak for themselves.
Speed, luck, defense, res, good stuff, Caspar. My gosh, the results do speak for themselves. Right, you don't have crazy range like that right now. Bernadetta does with a longbow. And a dance. Oop.
Still here.
Got a guy out. Alright, who are you going for? Hubert, that's okay. 28, 28. Okay. Dang, she got hit.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Man. That's rough. She's at C with that now. Just swift strike whoever. We got a crit. Well,
no time for pity.
Sure.
You are impressive.
Uh, 16 by 2. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we're slowly but surely getting there. Youch. Alright, going to Huey. Okay. Alright. Petra's real close, but actually 406, 171. Yeah, they're both pretty close. We'll give it to Petra. Ferdinand can just run.
Witness Bridget Pride. No matter what,
Magic and speed.
I will not misplace my heart.
We'll take the speed level, I suppose.
Fight to the very last.
You'll be okay. Don't you worry for man.
Ready for anything.
I don't believe we have any movement combat arts on these two. No. Okay, Bernie. Actually, let's give the kill to Hubert because
a waste of time.
That way he doesn't have to go into harm's way. Okay. Deadeye with the training bow. Dance. Then we can do it again. Alright, cool. Actually, we can be a little silly. We can do a meteor. Oh wait, no we can't. That'll just kill. Let's hold off then. Let's hold off just a little bit then. Alright. Just these three left, is that it? Yep, looks like it. Okay. That, how close are you? She's 303, Hubert's 249, so it's like... Either works for either, I suppose. Either works for either.
What a bother.
Alright, Hubert level 29. Yay, good stuff.
A laughable
Magic
improvement,
Dex.
but it's...
Cool. Give Bernie this kill.
I'll be home again soon.
29, yep. There we go.
Bernie's just no
Dex
good.
Charm. These aren't the best levels in the world, but it's
Still
okay.
room to improve.
Speed, take it. Ferdinand von Eyre is here now. I guess Dorothea also needs levels, but she's like just really strong, so she needs it a little bit less. So, do you have? No, you're just critting all the time because you're just good, I guess. I mean, she's not particularly close to leveling up. She'll be fine. Close to mastering. I guess that's something else I should account for, like mastery and stuff. Some are definitely closer than others. Okay. We boop him. Not a kill.
Now
interesting. It's for Bernie now, 13 by 4. What is 13 times 4? That's like a lot more than she has health. It'll be okay. There's like Ferdinand.
One day the
Magic
war
speed
will be...
charm. Oh, huh? What? Alright, dude. Whatever.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
Alright, dude. I'll just let Dorothea get the kill.
Time for your last dance. It's win or die.
Gets her to level 28 anyway. It's not a terrible use. Dex speed luck
Guess
charm.
fighting is all there is.
That's okay. And then Manuela gets her level as well.
I've still
An encouraging display.
15,000? My gosh. We're rich. Probably could have gotten more levels if I didn't do the Yuritsa thing, but that's okay. I think it was worthwhile. I would argue as much, at least. Gosh. Gosh. Thank you, chair. Don't think there's really anyone to instruct. Yeah, not really. Sure, why not? Yeah, we would have needed, like, I don't even know if all perfects would have gotten us there. That's okay. That is okay. Let's boost up your punchy punch. Well, no, let's boost up your axes, actually.
Thanks. I'll get it.
Cool. Bernie, will boost. I just don't know what I would boost for her. I guess I could boost her riding. I mean, yeah, at this rate, she's gonna be at Bow Knight anyway, so I might as well do what I can for her. Let's get her. You know what? Why not? Let's boost her authority. We can. We might as well. Well, maybe not at that rate. Yuritsa's already done. The rest won't really matter. I'll just let it auto-instruct. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's do it. No. You're a bishop, Mercy. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna give Yuritsa healing, and that is your job. Yuritsa screams, "I need healing," and then Mercy goes in. There you go. There's a funny little Overwatch reference. Plus axes.
Seems
Dang, lots of levels.
Interesting.
Or skill levels, rather.
Seems my
Alright. This one's gonna be probably an exploration. Because why not? We got the Reaper Knights. Yay! And a Garthium. Cool. I was gonna take master exams. Oh my goodness. Who could those people be? Wait, I qualify for Grimory? Oh shoot. Kind of do. Edelgard doesn't qualify for like any. I don't know who else I could be talking about. Maybe Yuritsa, but man, I don't see Yuritsa going into any of these, to be completely honest. Alright, well, I could try for Grimory, I guess. Not much point in doing it. It's not really what we're going for here. 80 is... well, yeah, she'll be fine. Alright, let's see. What supports do we have? Oh my gosh. Wait, Manuela. Okay. We've got a few supports to look into. Another Manuela one. What the heck? Then in Dory. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. That's a Bernie, a support with Eloise. Yay! Cool. Gosh, alright. Let's get these supports. Well, let's... Yeah, I mean, we're already here. We might as well go ahead and do them. Edelgard, Manuela. Let's see what they talk about.
That song.
Oh, hello, Edelgard.
Professor Manuela, that song you were humming. I feel as though I've heard it before, long ago. And I'm sure it was you singing it back then. At the Opera House in the Imperial capital, perhaps.
Why, yes. You must have seen me there. I am flattered you would remember it. I performed with the Mittelfranc Opera Company in Enbar on numerous occasions.
So it was you. I went to that performance with my uncle. I wanted desperately to see it again. But after that night, he took me to seek asylum in the kingdom. When I returned to the Empire several years later, you had already retired.
Oh, that's a shame. So you only got to hear me sing once?
Sadly, that's correct.
Yet you still remember it, even the melody of the song I sang. I'm honored.
That's how much of an impression your voice left on me. I must ask, why did you retire so soon? You could have continued for another 10 or 20 years.
Indeed. Many singers perform for decades. But that wasn't for me. I wanted to go out on top. My voice is a gift from the goddess. However, as all things do, it will decline with age. One day, I will lose that gift. And so I decided I needed to learn to survive without it, long before that day came. I needed to prove to myself that I can live on, even after my voice returns to the goddess.
So despite your belief in the goddess, you wish to live by your own strength?
It's hard for me to explain. The goddess supports me both spiritually and emotionally. Everything else is up to me.
Okay, sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Got Hubert Bernadetta A support, finally. After this time, after all this time, let's see where the serial killer
Summons from Bernadetta? How historic.
I've got something to give you.
For the slasher movie, sorry.
What is it?
A token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
Okay.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower. This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone you had romantic feelings for.
But it's, lovely, you said, right? That's why. If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
Okay.
You would like me to wear this?
You hate it, don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bernadetta, please.
Why not? Do I put it here? It really is quite nice. I cannot say that it suits me, but...
No, it does. It looks great on you. Sorry.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I'm around you in the future.
Really? You will?
Aww. That's
so
nice.
Glad. But you're sure? You're really sure?
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No, 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 no. I believe you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that.
You're a lot less scary with it on.
That is what's most important. Now I suppose it is safe for me to return to my usual strict methods.
Thank you, Chair.
Oh, I'm not ready!
This again.
Okay. Unfortunate. Sorry, Bernie. All right, that was a good support, I think. Started out funny, ended pretty wholesome. All right. Or the whole chain, that is, not just that support.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's air.
Cicadas? Those noisy little bugs that swarm about, endlessly mingling with one another?
Oh, good point. I will revise. My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds. Never sticking around for long. Always off to find love somewhere else.
Oh, no, what I meant was,
Gotta be careful, Ferdy.
Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today. You don't seem focused. Your poetry lacks poetry. Perhaps a break is in order.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Pardon me?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
Ferdinand?
Why, yes, we are, aren't we?
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
Is that a fact?
I saw you perform countless times while you were with the opera company.
Oh, I see. So what did you think?
The figure you cut, that heartbreaking voice, I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about speaking to you alone, after idolizing you for so long.
There's no need to be nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall is long gone. I get nervous too, you know. But I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes, yes, I promise to try.
You're really full of surprises, you know that? I assumed you'd be more interested in combat than the arts. Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
Okay. Linhart and Dory. Let's see it.
Ah, here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too, but first there is something I wish to say. I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you. And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
When you said I was a great woman, was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn. You know, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
You were?
He said that.
When I walked in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes. But I can't be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What? Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
Okay. Interesting. Very fun. Big fan. Alright, we got some other A supports. The Bernie Eloise. I'm very curious how this is going to end.
I finally have a day all on my own. A day inside my room. At last I feel as free as a bird that's flown.
Bernadetta, do you have a moment?
I wasn't looking at their hats, I swear! And
What?
if I was, I wouldn't say a word about them. Not even if you tortured me. Mercy, please! I can keep a secret honest!
Hold on! It's me, Eloise. Calm down.
Huh? Oh, Eloise. I was sure you... never mind.
I can't help but wonder about these hats you were looking at. But I'll set that aside for now. I wanted to apologize for being insensitive. I can't believe I trampled on your emotions like that.
Huh? Was there something you did? I don't remember anything.
About your dear uncle. It never crossed my mind that he might have passed away.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it.
But it clearly upset you. I can't even express how guilty I feel about opening an old wound like that. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's okay. You're reminding me of him even now. And it's completely fine. I'm glad we talked about it.
Is that so? Well then, why did you look so sad when I mentioned him?
The truth is, I realized I hadn't visited my uncle's grave in a long time.
Aww.
With me not showing up for so long, I imagined him being worried about me.
I see. He must have been quite dear to you.
Hey, that gives me a great idea. Why don't we go see my uncle together sometime?
You want me to visit your uncle's grave, but I don't have any connection with him.
Sure you do. You're connected by me.
I didn't think of that. All right then, I accept. If you don't mind my tagging along, I'll gladly accompany you.
Great! Thanks, Uncle... thanks, Eloise.
Aww. That's actually really sad. No. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Dori Manuela, A support. Oh, we're finally finishing up some of these chains. Alright.
Dorothea? You look as if something's terribly wrong.
I do? Oh, nothing's wrong. Not really. I've just been thinking about the future. And what happens when the war is over.
And tell me, what is your vision of the future like?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I don't know what to expect. In my life, I've met all sorts of people who've lived lots of different ways. So now I'm trying to figure out how I want to live. I'm free, unlike so many people. I have the ability to take control of my own fate. Like you.
Well, I quit the opera to join the Officers' Academy as a professor. Then I joined this war because, well, I don't know. I'm hoping for an end to it. Peace for the world. Even though I took control of my own fate, I still haven't found the man of my dreams.
You'll find him. He's out there somewhere. You know, there is one thing I want for the future.
So, you've got a dream after all.
Well, it's a dream I've always had. You'll think this is silly, but I'd like to stand beside you.
I don't get it.
When you left the opera company, I took your place. I stood center stage and sang, and everyone cheered for me. I wish the cheers were for me and you. I wish we stood on that stage together.
I have to tell you something. The first time I saw you on stage, I felt you were the one I wanted to hear sing. I already had plans to leave the opera company, but when I met you, I knew I couldn't leave until I saw you take your rightful place.
Oh.
You're right, though. It would have been nice to stand beside you on stage, even just once.
Maybe we weren't together then, but we're together here, now. And in the future, maybe it won't be so bad if you never find that man of your dreams.
What do you mean by that?
You and me. I won't find a guy either. We can just be together. I think that'd be pretty nice, don't you?
Interesting.
Living together and doing whatever we want.
Huh. You know, that could be nice. It'd be like you and me, finally together on stage.
Okay.
Lights shining down, our gowns and jewels sparkling. Just us.
Sparkling in the stage lights forever.
Is Dorothea okay? I mean, hey, look, if Dorothea's just straight up saying that she wants to spend the rest of her life with Manuela, you know, good on her, I suppose. Let's see. Thank you, chair. Who all did we get? Right, we got peace support with Marion and Raph, and Annette, and Mercy, and Ash, and Felix. Okay, yeah, so we got all these guys. Cool. Also, we have a lot of money now. Money. Good stuff. We can explore. I think exploration's what I wanted to do. I guess we don't have to, right? Like, we don't, like, super have to. Especially considering, like, we'll probably get another day in before the exploration period. Not exploration, sorry, instruction period. Blah. Probably get another chance in, so if we really wanted to train. So what level is it? Yeah, 29. How are we looking? Okay, 1 underleveled, 2 underleveled. Okay, only 2 of us are underleveled though. So I guess it's actually not that bad. Yeah, that's fine then, I guess. We can afford to explore. Alright. Well, time to do our thing. Starting with the garden, then we go to the other places. No greenhouse keeper. Cultivate. Right. That's that. I mean, yeah. Let's go to the cathedral, and not much point in doing the sauna because it won't matter. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna spend the rest of our stuff on the thing? Oh, Edelgard. Best defense is a good offense. She liked that. That's good. Do the cathedral, then we'll do whatever else. Ferdy and Dory, I guess.
Professor,
I'll keep.
Wow, am I almost at a A+ faith? Or no, authority, right? Sorry. Yeah, I'm almost at A+ authority. My faith is B+. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's that. So we have 8 points to just spend on the dining hall, pretty much. Because there's no point in going to the drills. Not really. Because we already kind of have what we want for the time being. So, actually, interesting. Actually, we could cook again. I wouldn't mind that. Wait, does one give speed? Speed +1. That's only 1. That's unfortunate. Hunting festival. Sure. Right. Let's make sure we're doing it based on supports. So I still need Edelgard, Ferdinand, and Caspar. And Yuritsa, I suppose. Once again, I'm focused on, like, in-house students and staff and whatnot, so, like, I'm not worried about Manuela, or Hanneman, or Aloise, or Shamir. The Ashen Wolves, or anyone who's not originally from my house. I'm not really worried about them. So, yeah. I would like to check Yuritsa. Yeah, so Yuritsa's got a few sports he can do. If he's keeping Mercy with him, then yeah, let's take Yuritsa. Well, why not? Let's take Yuritsa and oh, we have to find a food he likes. Hold on. He likes sorbet, I know that. Let's take you know what? Let's take Yuritsa and Bernie. Actually, wait, no. Before I do that, because Yuritsa's kind of bottom priority. Well, not bottom, but like, you know, as high as some others might be. Edelgard and Ferdinand wouldn't be bad to do. Hubert still needs Ferdinand stuff, actually. Let's do Huey Ferdinand to start. So we just need to find food that Hubert likes. Hubert and Ferdinand. They both like that. Okay. There we go. Then we'll go from there.
Can we put our quarrel on hold, Ferdinand? At least while the professor is present.
This is
Of course we can, Hubert. We will finish eating and then continue fighting elsewhere.
Okay, you guys. Good stuff. Oh, that's me and Ferdy. Okay, sure. Knocks that out of the way, I guess. Okay, that's Hubert and Ferdinand. Lynn has Bernie, Edelgard, and Petra to do. Kaspar's got a few to get through. I think Lynn and Petra wouldn't be bad.
This is my favorite.
I would be.
Good stuff. Alright, Yep, it's gonna get them started. Caspar. Gosh, Caspar's got a few he needs to do. Bernie has Lynn and Caspar. We could do Bernie and Caspar. We could do these two.
Ah, I can eat so.
Ooh.
Alright. Cool, we're getting more supports out of the way. Have we done Dory Guard? I guess we could do Dory Guard, sure. Dorothea and Edelgard. Each sorbet. Dorothea and Edelgard. Then I guess we can bring Yuritsa and Mercedes.
Oh, I love.
Alright. Cool venue. Mertzi. Okay, yeah, we have a bit. Peach Courant. Okay. Mercy, Yuritsa. There you guys. Czar.
I see your.
You.
Okay. Got a few supports out of that. I guess there's not really much else we get from this now. Since we've already got those supports out of the way. Let's... There really isn't much for us to do. I guess we can talk to... Well, maybe not talk, we could do some training, I guess. I guess my authority is about to rank up. Well, no, that's gonna happen one way or another. I guess I could get more faith training, maybe. I get aura, I believe. Bow training wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind bow training. Henneman's here. Henneman. Henneman. Where are you? Teach me how to bow.
Professor, I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army.
Okay.
They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets. It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the crest stones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher.
Curious.
I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are. Who are they? What do they want?
Who knows,
For her part,
Hannah?
Miss Edelgard is cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare, in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Sure. Teach me how to use a bow, Hanneman. Thank you. Who else can teach the bow? Petra can teach the bow. Petra. Where are you? Hello, child.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
Very true. Part of your
I have
charm.
gratitude for you, Professor.
There.
I hope that I will have fluency one day.
What is part of her charm? She's got the whole like starfire thing going on or whatever. I've got one left. Where is another boat? Oh, Leonie's literally right here, isn't she? Yo, Leonie.
I'm from Alliance lands, but I'm only a commoner. The idea of fighting Alliance nobles isn't exactly losing me any sleep. Fighting old friends, though? That's something else. No, I'd better clear my head. Captain Gerald used to say a mercenary has to be thoughtless. Guess I finally get what he meant.
Teach me how to bow. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get the Ferdinand support out of the way. Need to fast travel so that it'll show me on the map. Oh, cool, it's right here. Ferdinand von Eyre. Let's see it, bud.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
The right time?
There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero.
Sure.
You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the Sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
That's high praise.
I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader.
I think someone could be
It is not
so
surprising that you have
virtuous.
never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me. I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Cool. Right. Then I've got 2 more supports to do. Let's go ahead and get through them.
Linhart, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier, and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There is a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhart. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
Please stop with the praising. Alright, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
Alright, dude. Okay, and then Caspar Bernie. Let's see it.
Come on, Bernadetta, open up. Why are you so mad at me? I have no clue what this is about, but I'm sorry.
You have no clue? Don't you remember what you did to me?
Uh-oh.
No? I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You did all kinds of things.
Okay.
But the worst thing was carrying me off twice. I thought I might die.
What are you even talking about?
Don't act like you never took me to that place.
What place? Why won't you? Oh, the place with the pretty view. Why are you mad about that?
Because you hauled me around like a piece of luggage.
Again, why are you mad about that?
Don't act all surprised. How would you feel to be yanked around like that?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was just excited to show it to you. Maybe I went a little overboard. I'm real sorry about that.
You are? Well, I hope you understand now.
I definitely do, and I feel awful about it. What can I do to make it up to you? Anything you want. I want to show you how seriously sorry I am.
Well, all right. I'd like you to, bring me to that place again. But promise me 2 things first.
Anything.
No carrying, no pulling around. Treat me gently.
Sure, of course. No problem. But that was 3 things, not 2.
That was 1 thing. Be gentle, okay?
Oh, okay. Sorry. What's the other thing?
I want you to promise not to take anyone else there. Only me.
Oh.
All right, I can promise that. Seems a little strange, though. Why do you care?
Come on. If you really want to apologize, hurry up and take me there.
Right, on it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Here we are. Oh, look at that gorgeous sunset.
Thought that was gonna be the
This
end.
is it. The same view. After all that time inside, the sun feels like it's piercing right through me.
This little bit of sunshine? You really gotta get outside more. From now on, I'm gonna take you to all sorts of different places. I promise I'll be gentle, and I promise I won't take anyone else. Just you and me, alright?
What? But... okay. But if you get sick of me, I'm sorry ahead of time.
What? Good one, Bernadetta.
Aww, that's... I like that a lot. Alright. Oh boy. Finish exploring. Alright. Oh. What is this?
It's almost time to
shoot.
depart. Are you ready?
Shoot. Okay. Leave it to me.
A promising answer. Whatever happens, never allow your foe to see any weakness. We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself. He's a master archer who wields the legendary bow, Fail Not. He won't fall easily.
Fail Not.
It's the relic of House Regan. That bow once belonged to one of the 10 elites. Professor, do you know the true story behind the legend? The relics were created by the hands of mankind. Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites. Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis.
I thought it was corrupted by his power.
That's the history the Church of Saros maintains. In reality, it was little more than a simple dispute. Should the one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will? In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan. I know this because that knowledge is passed down from Emperor to Emperor.
Interesting.
And that is because the first Emperor is the human who cooperated with Saros, allowing humanity to be controlled in secret. Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis, the King of Liberation. And that very fate will lead you to use that sword to stand against those who would distort history.
Oh, this.
It seems they've set out from Garreg Mach.
Oh, shoot.
And that's sooner than expected. Losing the Great Bridge of Myrden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive. On top of all that, Judith. I told her to run if things look grim. Damn it. So many people will die, and by my call.
And what of it? Would you rather turn tail and run back home?
Nadir, you're really getting on my nerves. Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir. We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Deirdre.
People say our kind may not always win, but we never lose. Let's teach them the real meaning of those words.
Now then, let's see what you're made of, Teach.
Okay. Boy, we have to fight Claude. I don't want to fight my boy. But we have to. There's no choice. Alright. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Oh.
North of the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Imperial Army passes through the Allied territory of House Gloucester and invades the land of House Regan, which leads the opposition. They move to attack Claude in the capital, Deirdre, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
Oh, shoot. Alright. Looks like we're just going into it. Wouldn't have thought we would have fought Claude this early, but I mean, gotta get him out of the way to an extent, I suppose. I doubt this is like where we're gonna like fight him like for the final time, but you know. Realistically, we don't have to take anyone else. We can kind of just leave people behind, but or we can leave that slot empty. But I think I'd like to take Balti just because he's been with us. Yuritsa, you get Mercy, of course. Ernie, you get Eloise, and you know what? I'm kind of curious. Edelgard, do you have Swords of Manuela? You do. Let's. You know what? Actually, let's give Edelgard Lysithea. Cool. Works for me. Let's replenish. Ooh, no. Replenish battalions and stuff. Alright. Now, I do want to go back. I do want to read the thingy. Freezing the Great Bridge of Martin, the Black Eagle ship course makes its way to Deirdre, the aquatic capital where Claude awaits. I just wanted to make sure I read that. Yeah. So this is chapter 14. So let me edit the 14. There you go. Just had to update the title of the stream. Whoops, did not mean to open that up. Accidentally opened Steam. Capturing Deirdre. Alright. It is time. I guess we're doing this. Balti, you'll be fine, probably. I hope. Alright. Let's do it. Let us ball.
Here she comes at long last. I've done all I can to prepare. Let the cards fall where they may. It'll be a true test of strength.
It seems Claude has blockaded the city and occupied the naval port.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Yes. Though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
Wait. We take over the port and close the entry. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
There are 3 gates which connect Deirdre to its naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all 3.
Cool. So we take out those 3 and then we're set. Moving alliance reinforcements in front of the gates that lead to Deirdre. Defeat the enemies in front of the gates to stall their reinforcements. Cool. Alright, did I just see Hilda? Oh. Shoot. That's Hilda. Alright. She's a little scary because of her crits. What's her hit rate? Her hit is actually pretty good. What did they make her stats in this? Dang, she's got some decent stats. Okay.
What's my strategy?
Alright, well we can't install for too long, so I'll rush over to the side.
For the Empire.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Understood.
Reed's in there.
I do this for all of us.
That can go in.
I'm awake.
Move in with Lynn. Then Staritza. Ah, that works.
So.
Oh, did I not get... Oh no, I did get the Death Knight battalion, I just didn't look at it. Whoops. Oh. I meteor? Nah, it's not the best. Kill a boy.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Button. There it is. You have
Ready for anything.
Pretty decent. Should have rallied.
Now it's our
maybe,
turn,
but-
Elmira's elite. Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army.
Uh-oh, do they have wyverns or something? Those are boats. Those are whole boats. Ah, shoot.
Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
Oh, shoot.
That flag and banner. Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
This is no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
Uh-oh! That's a lot of damage. Guard might be out. Might need to go back. Bonk. Yeah. Back to the top, I guess.
For the Empire.
There. What is the Death Knight's, or what is Yuritsa's res? 19? Dang, that's less than Natal Guard. Natal Guard still got destroyed. Wow. Okay.
I'll cut a bloody path.
There. Put Yuritsa forward.
I do this for all of us.
I think so. It's okay. Actually, hold on. Ah, okay, I'm wasting so many charges, but it's okay. It'll be okay.
Understood.
His blaze. Let's do that. Good stuff. It's really good. Not game, but really good brutality. Right, you just have a Brax. You have a Master Seal. Oh shoot.
I will
I
prevail.
like that.
More fighting.
Meteor. Why not?
Winning is what matters.
Stop.
I do this for all of us. Still
All right.
here.
Another one out.
Oh, yeah.
Put me in there.
Ready for anything.
Alright, good stuff. Solid start.
Now it's our turn, Elmira.
Yep, and then they come in and they're all like, ah.
Those fangs.
Leave it to
That flag.
This is no.
Take care of
What's my strategy?
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'm a little wary of Hilda right now, just because she's strong. What's your res? Res is 20, but your resilience is 36. Okay. Longbow. Pew.
Ernie's unstoppable.
Stuff. It's okay if we're not getting the Master Seal. Doesn't matter that much. I can lure one of them out.
for the Empire.
actually, let's get Edelgard further in. Why not? What does the bolt axe actually do? Yep. Yep. That's yeah. It's pretty good. Bolt axe does pretty good. But for now, let's just stick with the silver.
The only possible outcome.
Wow. Right, her Evo is 15 because it's lowered by the yeah, that. Thunder. All right. Nope, trying to. There we go. Stuff. Gets that guy out. Cool. Good stuff, Ferdy. Oh my gosh. Good stuff, pizza. Alright, great. Ooh, they're coming from the bottom. Uh-oh. I hope those aren't like full-on bow knights. That would be a little off-putting. Guild is marching. Okay.
The Elmyran reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadir.
You're right. You're right. You're right. So right. Take this guy out first.
Watch and learn.
Oh, I should have checked if he had an item on him.
Another
Heck. Yeah, I want to check all them to be sure. Because if I can yoink anything... Okay.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Okay, so that's one out. Hilda, we have an accuracy ring we can steal from her.
I will prevail.
I will... Well, does anyone have...
I'm awake.
More fighting.
Dorothea slots open. Just take the Devil's Sword for a second. And we can Meteor someone. Meteor Hilda. That's actually a real good start.
You didn't forget about me, did you? Maybe you should just let me go.
Bong. Petra's gonna yoink that accuracy ring. Thanks.
For the Empire.
This music is going crazy.
Your death is not in vain.
Understood.
8 charges. You will be okay.
Put me in there.
Oh, yeah.
I do this for all of us.
Ball. Ooh. That's rough.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah. Actually, maybe we have Hubert. I don't know. I doubt they would have dialogue, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, that feels bad.
It's been fun, Claude. Sorry to go so soon.
Oh, that hurts. I don't like that.
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
Oh, that hurts. Okay. Alright. Caspar's going in. Good stuff, bud.
Big win!
That's my boy.
Ready for anything.
Okay, so Ferdinand that way. Lynn is the only one left. We can dance. I guess I can get danced. Works for me.
Battle does have its benefits.
Stuff. Heck. Maybe I go to the east. I can take out Nadir sooner anyway. If I do that. Good stuff, Yuritsa. They're charging up the back, the rear. That will hopefully be okay. Gosh, Volpus. Uh-oh, if Bernie doesn't crit. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Lynn, how far can you move? Okay. Gonna get Lynn to warp me closer. Now, can't quite reach just yet. I'm almost there.
Just a scratch.
Bernie's hurting a bit, but she'll be okay.
My heart burns with pride.
Right. I would like to take these guys out. I just don't know if I can. What does Nadir have? Aurora Shield? That's pretty cool. Raymax. I'll move this way. I'll just get ready to launch an attack, I suppose. Crit, that's okay. Res. Good stuff, Yuritsa. You're doing great, bud. You have Longbow Shield, and you don't have anything. Okay, cool. Spirit of Psalm. So Lance Plus is also pretty good here. Killer Lance would also be... Wait, Killer Lance crits. 13 times 3 is 39. So we would kill if we crit. Ah, we ball. There we go. Good stuff.
I will see this war through.
That's my boy.
I'm continuing to improve.
Charm. Yep, you sure are. And Lumpo Shield. Malphite's effectiveness against cavalry. I don't think that's particularly useful just because there are so, like, few cavalry effective things. So I'll just put that in the convoy for now, but it's cool to have. I guess Hubert can heal up Bernadetta.
That really helped.
Then Caspar is kind of just existing. Ouch. Uh-oh, can the other reach her?
Attack at your own risk.
Their thing. Ah, heck. Oh, nice. Huge Edelgard. Huge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there are too many of them reaching the rear. That's not preferred.
Witness frigid pride.
One out of the way.
Can't fall just yet. For the
Another out of the way.
I must outwit even death.
Really good. Really good level. Real good stuff. We can Deadeye. Oh, we ball, I suppose. Worth the shot.
I'm awake.
Ready for Ferdinand to take out this guy as well. The Silver Lance.
If I live, I fight.
Stuff Ferdy.
We don't have the guts to resist anymore. Here, you can have this. Just please don't attack the city.
I never planned to touch the city. Our target is the Alliance and their leader, Claude.
We got a talisman. Sure. I'll take it.
Understood.
Ferdy, not Ferdy. He's out of magic. Okay, that's fine.
Can't pull back yet.
Caspar. I'll move Caspar inward, I suppose. We got 7 charges. Yeah, we can mess around a bit and find out.
Oh, yeah.
More fighting.
Gambit? Absolute defense, that's right. Sure.
Good timing.
Bernie, Lynn. That's okay if they go for them.
What's my strategy?
Is that attracting a dare? I guess I should probably mark where his range is. Dismount, get, fire's fine. We do have Physic, which we can use on guard. Twice, so she'll be fine.
For all of us.
Alright, hopefully everything divvies out the way it says it will. Burst of Flames might be huge there. We'll see. Good stuff. Good stuff, Bernie. Love to see it. Absolutely. Lynn. Good stuff. We're dodging like crazy. Pegasus. Ah, okay. You can do a curved shot. It wouldn't kill. Okay. Changes things up a little bit then. If I just wait right here, and I have Bolgan, Assault Troop, okay, that's manageable.
I'll cut a bloody path.
This guy.
What bother? To kill is to grow stronger.
All good stuff, Huey. Good, my dude. Bernie. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Magic and speed. Man, Bernie is not getting very good levels. That is so sucky. It's not even really your fault. It's getting unlucky. Crit would be real cool. Dang.
It's win or die.
Right.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
That's a real good level. Oh my gosh, fantastic level actually.
Leave it to me.
Did I give Dorothea Merced? Ah, heck. Well, that's fine. I don't think I'm... Wait, did it auto-assign? Hold on, did it reassign who I had? Or did I assign the wrong... Hold on. You got Mercedes. Who did Yuritsa get? No one. Wait, hold on. And then Hubert has Eloise. Okay, it was just all messed up. Alright, that's okay. 2023, that's totally fine.
Put me in there.
Caspar in there, Baltus maybe. No, because Balti would die. Physic, Edelgard. Should be okay. He's playing. Hold on. Just full tax out. That'd be a little better, I think. Guardian. Alright. Oh, a lot more damage from Edelgard. Oh, but she's dead. Yeah. Alright. Pulling back. Both just heal 8.
I'm awake.
Tread carefully.
You have a healing item. He does. We'll take it. Give him the short axe for just a second. With the bolt axe. Pop a vulnerary. There we go. Now we're good. Just need that extra teensy bit of
Ready for anything.
Teensy bit.
It's been 30-odd years since I first set foot on a field of battle. Here's a taste of my undefeated strength.
Oh shoot.
Time to get clever.
Assault. He has thrown. Okay, very cool. He threw the fight. Good stuff. I suppose. It's kind of just gotta take the hit. It's okay. Dorothea's just better. Cool.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Joblin.
Put me in there. Might makes right.
Might makes right.
I will prevail.
You are in my way.
Cool.
Flame spirits protect me.
30, love to see it.
No matter what.
HP and
I will
speed.
not misplace my vote.
I mean, yeah, we'll take it. The high speed is always appreciated.
A fine display.
What's my strategy?
What do I do about you? What weapon do you have? Does have a Brave Axe? Oh, dude. This poor guy. I'm entirely sure what the thought process was, but man.
Here is something to believe.
That's rough.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to withdraw.
Yippee, we did it.
I'm stronger than before.
Charm, all good stuff.
There's
A plus authority. And we get the Aurora Shield, which actually kind of huge. We will take that. The Knowledge Gem has been fun to have. But the Knowledge Gem's time, I think, has... Actually, no. We'll get rid of the concoction.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay
We have the
alive.
convoy whenever we need.
We'll meet again one day.
We have forced the Almyran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more reinforcements.
Alright. Cool. Now that I have the Aurora Shield, it's not equipped, but I have it.
Understood.
Wait, what's your... Oh, right. Sure. No crit? What?
Now is
this even the real Ferdinand von Eyre?
ready for anything.
Pardon me. Swift strikes it is. Cool.
No time for pity.
Understood.
All right. I guess Claude can't really move anywhere. He has Fallen Star, Ashes and Dust, and then Claude. Ashes and Dust is a range of what? 2 to 3. Woof. Okay. His sword rank is really high, but he just doesn't have a sword. That's weird. 35. 4. No. Close counter. Commander. Alright, he's just loaded. Luster lineage doesn't really matter here. That's adjacent. Deal 3 extra damage. That's fine.
I
Not
do
many
this for
allies
all of
like
us.
that anyway.
I can't fall just yet.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Cool.
More fighting.
Bernadetta is kind of just here. Alright. Oh, shoot. Insane crit? Okay, sure. I'm here for it. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. Heck. Guess dodge one. 30. Alright, Ferdinand. Come on, man. Darn it, dude. 30, please.
Understood.
Wait, you know what? No. Let me do that again.
Understood.
Wanted him to move further out. There we go. Attracts a lot more attention that way. I will shrimply live.
I'll cut a bloody path.
You're just so focused on Edelgard.
More fighting.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
Just Yay out. Good stuff. Oh, wait. Not good. Not good at all. Hold on. There. My gosh. Okay. That's better. Jeez.
So...
And then Yuritsa's just gonna do Yuritsa things.
Watch and learn.
Go.
Child's
Classic Yuritsa. Winning at life.
Ready for anything.
I will not hold back.
Cool.
If I live, I fight.
Just like that.
Just like that.
understood.
More fighting.
No, 9 I'm right. Nope, they got nothing.
Put me in there.
29 plus 29. Dory. Oh, that's fine, I think.
Can't fall just yet.
Full attacks. Yeah.
Your death is not in vain.
Good stuff.
I'm not there yet.
Defense res.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh.
I'm awake.
What's my
Hey,
strategy?
Claude. Buddy, pal, friend. We don't have warp, do we? No, we already used it.
For the Empire.
I'm gonna go closer to deal with Claude potentially. Sure, why not? Alright, equip the Aurora Shield. Great. Could the Death Knight just kill him? The Death Knight, maybe not. We can steal his shield if we get Petra. Hold on, wait, can't we? What's his speed? Speed's 33. We can steal his shield, I think. Yo, Petra. Let's yoink his stuff. We're taking his shoes. Where are we on? 12. Just getting everyone in position so we can yoink his stuff. Steal. Oh, well, hold on. I need to first Someone with a free slot, you take the accuracy. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. Going. Dance. Get out of dodge. We can have the Hexlock shield. We don't need it. Then we're gonna steal his elixir too. Great. Alright, now he has just Fail Not. So... Wow, he's good with, like... Why is he good with Reason? Alright, whatever. I don't fully understand the choices, but it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna get everyone ready to just charge in on Claude. There are no chests, so there's... Wait, what? Oh, this poor random Myron soldier just left on his own. So wait, is he a paladin? No, he's a bow knight. Okay. Wow, they really just threw bow knights at us. Wow. We could just aim here. We could attempt a Raging Storm. I would like to damage him a little first.
Teach, you should have chosen me instead of Edelgard. No point in whining about it now, I suppose.
Wow.
Sorry, but I'll be taking the win today.
As long as he doesn't crit, it'll be fine. Shrimple as that.
I may not survive.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, he doesn't have heal yet. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh wait, can the Death Knight just not use Faith? No, that's me not knowing how to read. I feel like you gotta use Amir, right? Edelgard, bonk him.
We haven't seen each other since Garrett Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude.
Uh-oh. Edelgard, no. That's like mildly amusing. Alright. Hold on, wait. How many charges? We have one left. Alright. We're gonna mess around just once more.
You're not well, no objection.
Then, you know.
Too easy.
Okay, well. Alright. Okay. We can't mess around anymore.
Understood.
Alright. Yep.
Hey, how long's it been? 5 years? Who'd have thought you'd end up an Imperial General?
Oh, wait. Oh, that might not have been Yuritsa exclusive. Right. HP Dex, we take it.
The plan's not working. The fate of the Leicester Alliance, all of my dreams, have fallen to ash. It's all up to you now, Edelgard. I hope you really do make the world better.
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer. Deirdre is ours.
Sorry, Claude. That sucks. But it's okay. which is the way of the
Deirdre
world.
is ours. The Alliance has collapsed and their leader has fallen. If Claude had lived, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire would never have stopped fighting us. To keep the bloodshed to a minimum, he had to be taken out of the equation. However, now that it's over, I can't help but wonder if he was in complete control of that entire situation. What will become of the Alliance without him? He must have taken that into account. Without the rule of House Regan, and with most of that territory left unscathed, the Alliance will undoubtedly ally itself with the Empire. The citizens' lives will be saved from ruin, and no more blood will be shed. Perhaps that's what he wanted from the start. Of course, if his plan here in Deirdre had worked and I had lost my life, the opposite would have come to pass. The Empire would have rushed to the Alliance without further conflict. No matter how the battle unfolded, Claude secured the shortest, most peaceful outcome possible.
Lady Edelgard, Deirdre is now completely under our control. As planned, the Alliance's affairs will now be overseen by Count Burgles.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yes, thank you, Hubert. Thanks to all of your efforts, our battle with the Alliance has reached its conclusion. However, we still can't afford to be careless. We must now join the battle against the kingdom. With the strength of the Church on their side, they will prove to be a formidable enemy. More than ever, your support is invaluable. We'll need it in the days to come. But for now, let's enjoy our triumphant return.
Let's get to it!
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is near. Too bad there's still more violence to come.
The Kingdom and the Church of Seros are worthy for fighting. I will crush them into very small pieces.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done. With the Professor, we can't lose. Probably.
Oh no. Are we fighting Lady Rhea? But she's scary. And she'll be really angry. But no way she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right? If she could, she would have come and attacked the monastery as many times as she wanted.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire. But whether she is the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped. Half remains, but half is finished. We are certainly moving forward.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
Okay. There's no way Claude's actually dead, right? Right? There's no way it would just be like that shrimple.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Pegasus Moon. Tempest of swords and shields. With Deirdre under Imperial control, the Leicester Alliance ceases to exist, and its remaining lords ally themselves with the Empire. The Black Eagle Strike Force, having now conquered all of Eastern Fodlan, confidently moves to invade the kingdom.
Dang. Alright. Oh. Sorry. Stretching. Cracking my neck and stuff. Oh, we only
And
have
that
2 weeks this
concludes
month.
Count Burgles' report. Just as your majesty predicted, the old Alliance has willingly fallen under Imperial rule. However, even with Claude dead, there is no telling what manner of poison he left in his wake. We must be careful not to expose any weakness.
Of course, though it seems we can now attack the kingdom without issue.
True. However, you should know that Lord Arundel has entered Deirdre. It would seem he has already started collecting the relics of the old Alliance.
Let him do as he pleases for now. It's not yet the time to chide him.
Understood. As for the kingdom, as we theorized, it is not entirely united. If we defeat the royal family of House Blathen, and a handful of other notable houses, it should fall under our control quite readily.
Alright.
Those we must target include the houses Fraldarius, Galatea, Gautier, and Karen. We have allies who are close to some of those lords. Perhaps that can be used to our advantage. Persuasion by tears or threats. Perhaps one would consent to act as a hostage. We must make good use of the tools given to us.
What about House Row in Arianwold, the fortress city? Will they not side with us?
The head of House Fraldarius, Lord Rodrigue, has entered the city. It is possible that he has seized it.
I see. Then it might prove too difficult to strike Ferdiad right away.
Either way, when preparations are complete, we can begin our deployment into the kingdom.
That part of the plan remains unchanged. Professor, is something wrong?
Many of those names are new to me.
Yes, I don't imagine that you have much interest in a running list of noble names. But it matters not. The nobility and the weight of all those names will be gone once the war is over. This month, we must again put all of our effort into preparing for battle. I'm counting on you, my teacher.
Okay. Whoa. That caught me off guard.
Professor, you didn't hear anything just now, did you?
Don't tell me it was a mouse. Are you okay?
Of course I am. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Sure about that?
I told you it was nothing and I meant it.
Liar.
It's just... well...
Okay, I figured it was a
there
rat.
was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats. I believe I've told you about this before. About when I was held captive beneath the palace. There were a lot of rats there. To this day, I just...
Okay, that's valid. I can't falter for that. Letters.
Oh, Professor, leave here at once. I recall now that Hubert needs to speak with me. I must change my clothes. Now, whatever you do, don't look this way.
Already saw the letters.
Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
Ma'am. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Oh. Hanneman's birthday. Yeah, we'll have tea. Why not? Probably likes bergamot. Yeah.
Thank you.
He's the fancy type. Go down and now.
What?
Well, hopes for your future, yeah, I guess.
What?
Counting on you, I guess? Sure.
What?
Dining partners. Heck.
Since I have never found out that...
Oh, this is my chance. If I nod, surely that's the answer. Heck, except you. Dang it.
Thank you for a...
Okay, well, whatever. That might have built support. Okay, no. Yep. Edelgard Dorothea and Dorothea Petra. Alright. Any certifications we can do? Hubert. If I wanted Hubert to eventually go into Dark Knight, he'd have to get his Lance and Riding up. I don't know how likely that is. Lynn could not really go into anything. I guess Lynn's only option... Right, guys don't have Grimory for whatever reason the game can think of. Okay, so Lynn's only option would be Holy Knight, if he did do that. Thankfully he doesn't have to, but... Man. Can you not do Bow Knight yet? Oh, her... What's her lance? I didn't realize. Ah, E+. You know, that would explain a lot. Petra is probably gonna stick to Assassin. Trickster's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. She's probably gonna just stick to Assassin. I don't know what swapping out would really do for her, so. Yuritsa's kind of just here. All right. We'll check real quick. Yuritsa, what does he have for? His heavy armor is E. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and. Well, I want to check something real quick. How old is Mercedes? 28. And Yuritsa's 26, so she's 2 years older. 193. He is tall. Yeah, okay. That is a tall dude. Almost as tall as Balth is. Wow. Okay. Let's just get through these supports and then we'll probably call it there.
Hey, 80, take a look at this. I received it as a gift. It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
You're right.
Yeah, that's a
little
little
thoughtless of me.
rude.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at
Hold
you.
on 1 second.
Is something on your mind?
Hold on, I have to reread all of that because there is some noise that was like super distracting me.
Oh, don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm just not that interested in certain men.
Everything's fine, she says.
Do you have any idea why?
Well, I do have an inkling.
You seem reluctant to tell me. Is it somehow my fault?
No, nothing like that. Okay, I suppose you're not completely wrong, but...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your mind.
When the two of us are together, talking like this, somehow I don't feel like I care about my troubles with love anymore. So it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems we should get to the bottom of such a drastic change. Maybe we can figure it out if we just...
Lady, I'm telling you, I'm fine. If you push me any further, I'll write an opera about you. I'll do it right here and now. and then I'll sing it in your face.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist, I'll drop the subject.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Aw.
Well, I can't promise anything. But if I try real hard, by the time the war's over, I might just have an opera written, starring you. No need to worry though, Adie. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not.
Gosh.
But I do regret to inform you that you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Why's that?
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea. It would be ridiculous for you to play me instead of yourself.
Adie, you really are something special, aren't you?
Aw. Dory Petra.
Oh, Petra, are you researching something?
Yes, I am investigating useful fighting techniques.
You're always trying to become a better fighter. Personally, I'm sick of all the battles.
You are feeling sick about battle? Oh, I understand. Yes, I am also wishing for this war to finish quickly.
Sooner the better. I don't even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes, it is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra. I assume it's a hairstyle from Bridget? May I take a closer look?
You may. This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
How very elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
Every day, dang.
Every day? Now I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to match you every now and then. And once I learn how, I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
I'd like it too.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar, but then I gained understanding. Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness, and I have much gratitude for that. It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are precious to me.
Petra, what a lovely thing to say. I might just cry.
Oh no. Alright. Gosh.
If you will be crying, you can have my... my shoulder. For your crying.
There we go.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
Great.
My shoulder will always be available for you.
Oh, yeah? So I don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
A reservation? For my shoulder?
Oh, I just... You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is that I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Huh?
It's...
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
You...
Oh, I thought...
You are?
Okay, cool.
Oh my.
That is just a random proposal.
As soon as the fighting is done, I'd like nothing more than to see Bridget with you.
Gosh. Oh wait, Petra still has a... Oh, Aloise. Okay, sure. Thought that was it.
Eloise!
Ah, who goes there? Oh, Petra, it's you. You appeared out of nowhere.
I have a question to be asking you.
Sure, I don't mind. I'll answer your question.
You are always surrounded by people. When you speak, they smile. I feel envy. I want to know the secret to having a happy conversation.
Ah, you need a lesson on breaking the ice. That's a slippery subject, but I bet we can crack it.
1 second. Okay, there we go. I'd like to see Bridget. Would have been so cool to have him out there. Yeah, but it just doesn't have a place in the story, I suppose.
Now, let's see. Well, the crucial thing is to start conversations. Be proactive about saying hello. Ask questions. Also, it might help to stop sneaking up on people.
Start conversations. Stop sneaking. I am understanding. Is there more?
Well, you can always try throwing in a joke to lighten the mood. The trick is to keep trying so you get practice. Put your best foot forward. And try not to put it in your mouth.
Eloise.
What are you saying? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I just made a little joke.
A joke? Can you give me more explanation?
Oh no.
Well, put your best foot forward. That's an expression people say that means try as hard as you can. And putting your foot in your mouth doesn't really mean what it sounds like. When you put your foot in your mouth, you are saying something rude without meaning to. And so, what am I going on about? There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke.
Eloise, she's not a native speaker of the language. You kind of have to explain it.
You've gone awfully quiet. I suppose you've lost faith in me as a conversation tutor.
You are playing with your words. We do such things in Bridget, too. In Fodlan, you have a strange way of playing with a word's meaning. I am admiring of it.
You admire me? Oh, Petra, no need to say kind things out of pity. You didn't hurt my feelings.
Am I hurting them?
If you were sincerely complimenting me, then no. To think, you just started learning how to chit-chat, and you've already got a silver tongue. You really put your money where your mouth is.
Eloise, that's hilarious, but
More laughing. This must be a complex technique for word playing.
Okay. Eloise, please. You can't just pull out like crazy wordplay like that. Like, I know people who wouldn't have gotten that joke, who wouldn't have understood the money where your mouth thing is, because he said silver tongue and blah blah blah. So is there a new paralogue? Oh my gosh, there are several paralogues now. Oh shoot. So we can get some good stuff. Oh shoot. Curriculum level 31, okay. Well, I guess I know what we're gonna be doing next time. Do these all have the same until 426? Okay, yeah, all of these are until 426. Interesting. Well this is just fishing, so we might just start. Yeah, we might be doing a bunch of paralogs. We have 2 activity points, so we can do 4 with little trouble. Forgotten Hero I'm less worried about because that's Marianne's prologue and it gets us Blutgang, whatever. It gets us Blutgang, and we don't really need that. Considering we're not using Marianne. I mean, it's a magic weapon, so I guess it's good, but might as well just use the Levin sword at that point. So it's arguable whether it's worth it. Legend of the Lake is interesting. Darkness beneath the earth. Insurmountable. Alright. So, I'm not really worried about these 2 as much. Secret Merchant would be good for if I needed, like, money really bad, but I'm kind of loaded for the moment. Or loaded at the moment, so I don't really need to worry about Secret Merchant. We don't really need a Blutgang. Except we could maybe do that for XP, but we don't, like, need it that bad. If we really need XP, we'll just do, like, this or something. Battle Clantar or whatever. They're all level 29, except for that's 23, so yeah. We're not gonna do any of these today, because it's been 6 hours, so, you know, we're gonna end pretty soon, but next 3 Houses stream, we're going to be going into these, I guess. We'll probably do top to bottom. Or we'll do bottom and top. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I think this is a good place to stop. We finished up chapter 13, finished up chapter 14, and we are now at the start of chapter 15. Pretty good progress today, I would argue. We don't always get this much progress, so it's good that we did this time around. Alright. But yeah, now that we're post time skip, stuff's gonna start getting a lot faster in terms of like months passing by and whatnot. Because we don't have to worry as much about like training up specific things and blah 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 blah. We have a lot more activity points to just kind of play around with, I guess. And we don't have nearly as many supports that we need to worry about. So yeah. So this should be a lot easier to deal with, a lot easier to manage. Thankfully, having these paralogs gives us an excuse to do more battles and whatnot. Yeah. So we're gonna call it there, I suppose. I'm a little tired, but I'm just gonna see if I can make it throughout the rest of the day. We'll see. I might end up taking a nap or something. I don't know. Alright. You guys have a good one. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Whether you chatted, whether you just sort of lurked, whether you were here for a few minutes and then tuned out, it's totally fine. I appreciate it. Nonetheless. Yeah, so thank you for it, people. Hope you have a good day, good night, good morning, evening, afternoon, what have you. Thank you, chair. Okay, yeah. So I'll see y'all later. Maybe tomorrow if I decide to do Awakening. I might not. We'll see. All depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah. So y'all have a good one. Take care. Brush your teeth. Wear a seatbelt, drink water, all the good stuff. Wear your helmet when you ride a bike or otherwise motorized vehicle that doesn't provide protection for your head. Yeah, just be safe. Alright. I'm out of here. Goodbye, bye-bye, au revoir, aloha, ciao, arrivederci, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen. Buenas noches, buenas tardes, buenos dias, buonasera, buongiorno, bienvenue, even though it means welcome. Aloha, annyeong, changma, the Mandarin one that I'll remember at some point. I'll remember it one day, I just never do. I don't know why. I struggle. Well, that's really all I got. Okay. Yeah, make sure to take care. Happy 4th of July to the American crowd. To everyone else, happy July 4th. Or 5th, depending on where you live. Okay. Alright. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Oh my gosh, wait, did the thing this time. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh man, do it, dang, so we don't get the little, like, small image of a character. That's okay, alright. Bye-bye. 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 Good game.